Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's go! Oh, welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live once again from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Look behind me, center stage and Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Where did you expect me to pop up today? Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park? We were here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's flip the camera. We'll check in today to today's video topic. Also the attendance here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Stay tuned. Here we are in front of the main gate, the guest entrance here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But I wanted to mention, of course, the video topic for today before we get started. It's 4K Live, Disney World live stream, Epic Disney Challenge and Disney World Rides, Disney World Tour. That's right, today's video topic, 4K Live, Disney World live stream, Epic Disney Challenge and Disney World Rides, Disney World Tour. So in other words, stay tuned for a park hop. We're going to go park hopping today. We're starting at Disney's Hollywood Studios right now. Stay tuned for rides, and parks, and theme parks, and more theme parks here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But you can see the guest entrance, the main gate here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. It's actually a little above average today. That's right. The attendance is here. It's not like the olden times when we'd pop in and I go, where's everybody? No, there's people here. So there's people at Epcot, there's people at Magic Kingdom. It's going to be nothing but wall-to-wall people today wherever we go, I think. So that's good news. All of the out-of-town guests, they're spending their monies. But we're going to jump into the live chat here in a moment. In the meantime, we are here on, of course, Hollywood Boulevard. It's a gorgeous day here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Just check out, the skies beyond Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're going to check in with the live chat here. Let me get all set up and ready to go. And let's see who we have. Oh, it's Fast Pass Radio. Wouldn't you just know it? Fast Pass Radio joined us. Shout out to member of the Mod Squad, Fast Pass Radio. But what does Fast Pass Radio have to say? Let's see here. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe for more Disney Magic with John. Join the Epic Challenge across all 4 parks in stunning 4K. It's always fun to be free at Disney. Thank you for being here, Fast Pass Radio. Shout out to fastpassradio.com for, of course, free background music streaming live over the interwebs. Did I happen to mention that it's Disney Parks music that streams 24/7 on the internet at fastpassradio.com? There's a link in the description box below. But we are turning down Sunset Boulevard. Why can we possibly be heading down Sunset Boulevard, you ask? Well, let me flip the camera here in a moment and I will show you, because it's one of my personal favorites. We're going to experience the Tower of Terror. So hold on, stay tuned, and bingo bango, off in the distance is the ominous Tower of Terror at the end of Sunset Boulevard, so stay tuned for that. Before we went live, I checked, it said a 25-minute wait time, but I don't know if it increased in wait time at all. So cross your fingers, hopefully that's still the case, so stay tuned for the Tower of Terror. We got lots of chats to get through as well, but let me come back down to ground level. I need to ensure my camera rig that I call Frank 4K is fully operational. Oh, hello there, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
Hi.
Well, hell, let me flip the camera here. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
This is Leah Grace, and I'm Mandy.
I'm Josh.
That's awesome. Where are you guys from?
We're from Tennessee.
Tennessee, welcome.
Yes.
Have you been here before?
We have.
Oh, so are you professionals, you're experts, you know what you're doing here?
We do not.
I was gonna.
New every time.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
But you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my magic band and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh.
Cool, go ahead.
Like just.
Yeah. If the NFC antennas enable, it'll pop up.
Stunning. Oh.
Did it pop up there? So I just pulled a rabbit out of my hat?
Let's see.
And you guys are all themed. You got the Pizza Planet shirt, Toy Story, Howdy. Look at that, that's pretty cool, huh? They're very cool. Did an ad pop up?
Yeah.
Of course an ad pops up. Ah, look at that. How cool is that? That's cool. Enjoy your stay. Nice meeting you guys. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
All right, let's flip the camera here and let's head down, like I said, Sunset Boulevard towards Tower of Terror. We still got to jump into the live chat. Lots of chats rolling in, I'm sure. And it turns out the streamer phone screen is so dim and so dark that I can't see the chat. So I'm going to have to wait till we get into the shade, I think. It's a little warm out here. It's bright and sunny here in Central Florida at Disney's Hollywood Studios at the Walt Disney World Resort. But like I just said, stay tuned for the Tower of Terror. And then also I wanted to mention, so as you're aware with the park hops, we're not going to stay at Disney's Hollywood Studios all day. I'm thinking about experiencing a couple of attractions here and then popping over probably to Epcot and probably to the Magic Kingdom. So keep in mind the Magic Kingdom is open till 6 p.m. this evening. So that may put a damper on our parade because we got to get in the gate, by 6. So we got to rush to get a couple of rides in each park. And we'll try to take different forms of transportation as well. But as you're aware, squirrel, it may not work out. So, we'll just roll with the punches, if you will. But we got to get over to the Magic Kingdom before it closes. I'd like to experience 2 attractions over at Magic Kingdom, 2 attractions at Epcot today. So stay tuned for that. Nothing but rides, and park hop here on Fun to Be Free today. All right, there yet again is the Tower of Terror. That's where we're headed. And as it turns out, the camera phone screen is so dim, so dark, I can't see what's on the screen. So I'm just guessing what I'm looking at. At any rate, let's come back down to ground level. And we're approaching the standby entrance wait time sign. Hopefully it says 25 minutes still. And I'd like to check the feedback on my camera rig, but yeah, lots of sunshine. Okay. Oh, 40 minutes. What happened in 25? Okay, so we're going to join the queue anyways because I just talked it up. So we're going to pop into the Tower of Terror queue, but for 40 minutes, what happened? I literally just checked before it went live. Don't tell me there's a line out the door, too. Oh, no. A large lightning lane return as well. Okay, we got to get in here. We got to join the queue. Stat. So that's not a good sign. Lightning lane galore return. Crowded day here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Oh, this is not looking bad. Not looking bad at all. But there's probably a higher than average lightning lane return, I'm thinking. Look, it begins over here, the queue. Not bad. So, but like I just keep repeating, my only concern is the lightning lane return. That could put a damper in our parade today. We have lots of chats to get through. I got to get into the shade. It's still bright and sunny here at this part of the queue, so hold on. Be patient. Thanks for your patience, folks. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
Hello, yes.
Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, I'm Haley.
Haley, where are you from?
I'm from Florida, the Panhandle.
Oh, are you? Oh, well, happy
her
birthday.
birthday.
You guys
Yes,
here
it's
because
my
of your birthday?
Yes.
And are you an annual pass holder by any chance?
I am not.
Oh, just Florida resident.
Yes.
coming in
What
today.
about
Hello there. Nice to see you. You're more than welcome. Hello there.
Declan's first trip to Disney.
Oh, that's awesome. So, did you get your button? It's his first visit by any chance?
No, we need to get
Oh
our
yeah,
button.
yeah. Inquire at any cast member. But you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my Magic Band and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Wow.
Cool.
As long as the NFC antenna is
That's
enabled.
awesome.
Yep,
Yes.
magic trick. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Okay, let's flip the camera. And let's see. Oh, and the first chat I see is from FastPass Radio. Since the last chat that I saw from FastPass Radio, it says, John thought Tower of Terror was a 20-minute wait. Now he's trapped in a 45-minute Twilight Zone. Like and subscribe so his suffering isn't in vain. Well, thank you, FastPass Radio. Well, hello there. We're live on YouTube. And let's see where we are in the live chat, though. We got lots of chats rolling in. Mary on the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Mary on the Move says, hello everyone, welcome in, happy Friday. Thank you for being here, Mary on the Move. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad, including, of course, Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Reed in the Tower, Floater Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, of course, Tiki Man Fan, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV, and of course, don't forget Iggy on the Spot and Senegal Sal, and of course, let's see, who else do we have in the live chat here? So I'm just randomly scrolling up and down, seeing where we are in the chat. Senegal Sal and All-Star himself, Senegal Sal, welcome in, welcome back. Shout out to Senegal Sal. Member of the Mod Squad says, John and Frankie are hopping around like Kermit today. Where will they end up? Who knows? Stick around and hit the like and subscribe. It's the subscribes, Johnny. The subscribes, Johnny. I love it. I love it. Again, oh, this is too good. Okay, Senegal Sal. He's a comedian, folks. Senegal Sal says, John and Frankie are hopping around like Kermit today. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? Senegal Sal. Where will they end up? Well, I already spoiled it. Probably Epcot and Magic Kingdom next. And then who knows? Stick around, hit like, and subscribe. It's the subscribes, Johnny. The subscribes, just like Scoot Adventures would say, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Scoot Adventures, please? Like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures, folks. He does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Scoot Adventures always at work. Probably he's at work today calling Saturday Parks Live going, Michelle, can you believe this guy? Johnny, he's gallivanting around the parks, this Michelle. Johnny, I'm at work here, Michelle, and Johnny, he's just having the time of his life. He's in the tower. Can you believe this, Michelle? But anyways, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Also, shout out to Senegal Sal. Check out Senegal Sal on primemarriagepodcast.com. There's a link in the description box below, but Senegal Sal, why don't you pop up a shameless link for yourself in the live chat. Thank you for being here. Shout out to a member of the Mod Squad, Senegal Sal. Oh, and Janine, welcome in, welcome back. Janine says, hi, everyone. Thank you for being here, Janine. Stay tuned for Tower of Terror. Janine, I think you enjoy the Tower of Terror just as much as I do, don't you, Janine? Oh, and Mary the Move in the live chat says, stream Disney Parks music 24/7 on FastPass Radio with the link there, fastpassradio.com in the live chat. Thank you, Mary the Move. Fastpass Radio says, how do you do, fellow mods? That's Senegal Sal. Yeah, that's good, that's good. How do you do? It's like Randy tipping his toupee to you. Oh boy. Oh, Leslie Jamison, welcome in, welcome back. Leslie Jamison says, good afternoon, fun and thrill seekers. Fun afternoon, park hopping and popping with amazing John and the Mod Squad. What's up? Thank you for being here, Leslie. Stay tuned. We're at the Tower of Terror, Leslie. So, I'm not quite certain where we're gonna head after this. Maybe I should put my sunnies on so you don't have to see the crow's feet. I'm getting a little older, right, Mary on the Move? Mary on the Move's calling me an old man these days. At any rate, so that's better. See, I look way cooler in these shades, just like Billy Joel, as I always say. But I'm not quite certain what we're going to experience next. I want to hit another attraction, but that's, a minimal wait time because now we're backed up, if you will. No, I'm not backed up. But just like Uncle Buck, John Candy. I've been eating a lot of cheese recently. Do you have a plunger? But no. At any rate, we're here at the Tower of Terror, so stay tuned. We're going to experience another attraction here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Maybe Star Tours, probably a short wait time. Maybe Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. We'll have to see. We'll get out there because very crowded today. Or as Dole Whip Dave would say, it's very people-y here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Oh, is there more lightning lane? Yeah, every time I look, there's more lightning lane return. So, okay. Senegal Sal says at Fastest Radio, just hanging out playing Nintendo. Oh boy. And Mary the Move popped up a link to check out the Prime Marriage Podcast featuring Senegal Sal and his wonderful wife at primemarriagepodcast.com in the live chat there. Oh, Terry C, welcome in, welcome back. Terry C says, time to make some coffee and relax. Is that like Frankie says relax, Terry C? Thank you for joining us. Is Tower of Terror one of your favorites, Terry C? Let's see, we got lots of chats rolling still. We're in the live chat. Kay Wilby, welcome in, welcome back. Kay Wilby says, hello everyone. Hello, Kay. Stay tuned, of course, for Tower of Terror, like I'm saying, and then Epcot and Magic Kingdom, Kay Wilby. Also, I already mentioned it, but keep in mind there's a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party tonight, and the Magic Kingdom closes at 6 p.m. to regular day guests, like, us. We're not party people. We didn't have the privilege to, secure those tickets tonight. So we're in the cheap seats, so we got to make it in before 6. I want to experience 2 attractions at the minimum over at the Magic Kingdom, so stay tuned for that. I don't know. We'll see when we get there because it's probably going to be a madhouse because the running of the bulls as soon as 4 o'clock hits. Mix in, you got day guests, you got party guests, mass hysteria. Oh, and Christian Sages, welcome in, welcome back, Christian Sages. Look, Christian Sages, look. There's the lightning lane return, not a good sign for us. Thank you for being here, Christian. Leslie Jim says, hey, Mary. Senegal Sal says, Tower of Terror, home of the worst mousekeeping on property. Please don't judge Walt Disney World on this, though. Oh, let's go. That's right. It's the only, of course, resort hotel that does not have a pool here at the Walt Disney World Resort, Senegal Sal. And by the way, where is Tony O Tower when we need Tony O Tower? Paging Tony O Tower. But, in all fairness, Tony O Tower probably saw, there's, what is this, a frog on the thumbnail, the photo, the image that you click on to start the live stream? What are you doing, John? And I go, no. Tony O Tower, it's a frog. It's hops, like a park hop. Huh? Senegal Sal? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, but again, Senegal Sal's Tower of Terror, home of the worst mousekeeping on property. Please don't judge Walt Disney World on this, though. Let's go. I love it. Thank you for being here, Senegal Sal. Shout out to Senegal Sal. Love it when you're in the chat. Mary the Move says hello. Kay Wilby and Christian Sages. Kay Wilby says hi, Mary. Leslie Jim says, John, are you perfect people? Perfection people are drawn to you. You're a superstar. Well, thank you for saying that, Leslie. I'm just a dude holding another dude. I'm riding his coattails. I got Frank 4K. It's all Frankie. I always tell Leslie. I say this all the time. It's all Frankie boy. He's handsome. He's a magnet. That's what it is. That's all it is, Leslie. Leslie Jim says, hey, Mark, what's up? Oh, it's Florida Mark here, too. Billy Holland, welcome in, welcome back. Billy Holland says, good afternoon to you from Billy. Thank you for being here, Billy. Stay tuned for Tower of Terror. Leslie James says, my husband Jay now goes around the house saying, it's the vibes, Johnny, it's the vibes. Jay Jameson goes around the house going, it's the vibes, Johnny, the vibes, Johnny. Hey, Leslie, is Jay a big fan of Scooter? Because everyone that comes and meets me, they go, where's Scooter? Where's Scooter? Like Mad Mike goes, out of the way, John, out of the way, you. Where is Scooter? Where is Florida Mark? I need to meet them. So that's all it is. Just like Fast Pass Radio, he has Hollywood. Hollywood's going around going, it's the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Oh, boy. Did I happen to mention that Scooter's from Long Island and he's the biggest character I know? I always say Florida Mark and Scooter are the 2 biggest characters I've ever met. I go back and forth with Mary on the Move all the time. Who's a bigger character, Florida Mark or, of course, Scooter from Scooter Adventures? And keep in mind, folks, it's all in good fun. I really enjoy when Florida Mark comes and hangs out with me live in the parks. I can't get enough of Florida Mark. He's amazing. I always call him a character. I call Scooter a character. But there is so much fun. I love hanging out with Scooter and Florida Mark. And, wouldn't you just know it? The 2 biggest characters that I've ever met in my life have never met each other. They have never crossed paths. They've never crossed the streams, Senegal Sal. I thought crossing the streams was bad, Senegal Sal. And then Christian Sage says, what's on the other side? Oh, the other side of the stucco, it's a lobby. Or as Tony O Tower would say, 4K stucco. Les Jim says, John, hold on, Leslie, just jumped. The chat just rolled in the next zip code. I gotta find your chat. Les Jim says, John, you have really made a positive impression on my husband, Jay. Did I really? I can't wait to meet you guys. It's just, you're gonna say, come up to Kennywood, and I'll say, come down to Florida. Come down to Florida, Leslie and Jay. Oh, thank you, Leslie. I love it. It's just, here, I'll pop on the camera again. It's just so much fun. You hear me say this all the time. This ride, the live streams here daily, it's just so much fun meeting everybody, meeting new people all the time, and getting to experience, of course, Florida Mark, where he's videoing or vlogging, and then I look across the parade route and I go, Florida Mark, what are you doing here? Star Tours, what are you doing here? Janine says, yes. Oh, you like the Tower of Terror as much as I do? Yeah. And remember, Janine, Florida Mark likes it now too. Is Florida Mark here? I sure hope. I haven't seen him in the live chat, but somebody said Mark, so it's got to be Florida Mark in the live chat. We got to get there. Ramon the Crusader, welcome in, welcome back. Ramon the Crusader says, OMG, I remember you. I met you at Magic Kingdom in April. You got a good memory, I guess. But stay tuned, Ramon the Crusader, for Tower of Terror. Then we're going to pop over to Epcot pop over to Magic Kingdom. Keep in mind there's a private party tonight, so we got to get in the gate. We got to get there before 6 o'clock. I'd like to get there about 4 o'clock, but you know how that works. Transportation, cats and dogs living together. Les Jim says, John, you have to have a TV show. No. Scooter and Florida Mark need their own TV shows. I'm just a guy in the background. I just hold the camera. That's all I do, Leslie. Thank you for being here. Thank you for saying, though. Mary the Move will agree with me. Yeah, Mary the Move will say, yeah, John, he's not that talented. You should see him at home. Walks around in his boxer shorts. Terry C says, never been on Kids. I'm confused, Terry. Well, I'm not sure what you're saying, Terry. Sorry. Mary the Move says, hello, Billy Holland and Ramon the Crusader. Christian Sage says, worth the wait for sure. Oh, I think so. Yeah, absolutely. 40 minutes? Yeah. It's like, because look at all this ambiance. Look at, I'll flip the camera. Look at. So we're about to, drop in as we check in here in the lobby for the Tower of Terror. Terry C says, low wait times at Magic Kingdom right now. I think you're right. But of course, 4 o'clock, running in the bulls, mix in, bam, wait time time. So thank you for making the magic. So.
Let it build space.
Oh, is the pre-shows happening? Is it? I hear the audio, but maybe it's the pre-show down there, not our pre-show. So we'll get a shot of the lobby here. Let me get a better shot of the lobby. I keep asking, paging Tonio Tower. Where's Tonio Tower when we need him? And Senegal says, oh my gosh, Relaxed by Frankie Goes to Hollywood. And now Frankie is in Hollywood, so literal. It's like a Mitch Hedberg joke. Frankie Goes to Hollywood, Senegal says. That could be a whole channel in itself, right? It's a Hollywood exclusive. During the golden age of Hollywood, we dressed Frankie Boy up in his top hat and tails. Maybe he'll have a cane and a monocle. Senegal Cell. That'd be awesome. Janine says, I like to meet you in Florida Mark. Come on down, Janine. Florida Mark would love to meet you too. Matchmaker, make me. I'm teasing. All in good fun, Janine. Thank you for being here. And you know who we haven't seen in a while is Neil Desperandum. Neal. Neil Desperandum. Where you been, Neil Desperandum? I can't find you. Christian Sages says that wasn't an Uncle Buck quote before, by the way, about the garbage, LOL. So I could go back and see, did I miss a chat? Maybe I missed the chat.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, look we got the pre-show going. Squirrel.
The library doors in front of you will be opening. Please stand back from the doors as they will be opening for you. Thank you.
Thank you for making the magic.
What's the name of your channel?
Oh, Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Fun to Be Free. Hello there. Where are you guys from?
Chile.
Chile. Welcome.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, my expedition, it's all ran by the screen.
Okay.
I have my car here. All made
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, Something is about to happen that will change all that. The time is now, on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story of the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star. And this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
I'm just doing the fun to be free shuffle. I'm shuffling batteries in my pockets. Hold on. In the meantime, let's watch the door close on us, slam shut, slam. And then we'll head into the boiler room, the station here. Still shuffling batteries. Oh, we're going to have the Running the Bulls here at another pre-show. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. And I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's the Fierce Four. The Fierce Four, F-O-U-R. So the Fierce Four, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Fierce Four. Stay tuned for Tower of Terror. We're being called up. Thank you for making the magic.
Row 3.
We got row 3, folks. Row 3. But welcome the Fierce Four. Stay tuned for Tower of Terror. Also, I do believe I have another new subscriber, Thomas Jackson. Welcome to the channel, Thomas Jackson. Thomas Jackson says, good afternoon all. Hello there.
Welcome everyone to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. The hotel would like to apologize. The main elevators are unlocking. We're unable to take you to your rooms today. But not to worry, as this maintenance service elevator will take care of you. Once your elevator does arrive, I will call you each on board one at a time by your row number, starting with row number 6. Once on board the elevator, all luggage will go on the floor by your row. Please hold on to any loose items in your hands and buckle your seatbelts. Seatbelts here individual go from left to right. That is your left to your right. Thank you all so very much and enjoy your stay with us here at the 13 Diamond Award-winning Hollywood Tower Hotel.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados respetos, por su seguridad, una vez adentro, por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, liberen a sus niños. Gracias.
I wouldn't thank me just yet.
Thank you for making the magic.
So I live to serve. Next, my row 2, the front left. And lastly, of course, my row 1. Left to your right. We'll start with rows 5 and 6. Once you're buckled in, please pull those yellow safety tabs on the right-hand side of your seatbelt. Nice little tug. Pull those yellow straps on your right-hand side, please. And then you as well. Thank you so much. Rows 3 and 4, pull those yellow straps on your right-hand side once you're buckled in. Thank you so very much. And rows 1 and 2, once you're buckled in, pull those yellow safety tabs on your right-hand side. Nice little tug. Thank you. Pull those yellow straps. Thank you so much. Everyone, arms up for one final seatbelt check. Arms up, please, everyone. Arms up. Thank you so very much. And I trust that the hotel will give you all you deserve.
Do 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 do.
You are the passengers in a most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode of The Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and had a nightmare. That door is opening once again. This time, it's opening for you. You are about to discover what lies beyond the fifth dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of your imagination, in the Tower of Terror. A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies
Thank you for making the magic. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 brrr. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live. Hopefully the audio and video is all in sync. We're all good to go here. So as you just experienced, the Tower of Terror, and we had a little bit of a weak reception issue there. Keep in mind I travel with AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and still challenging time in the basement as we drop in from the 13th floor. So thank you for your patience. Let me flip the camera again. Look, it is a higher than average attendance level at Disney's Hollywood studios today. Look, high demand for the Tower of Terror. Luckily, we experienced it when we did. So here, there's an extended queue already here in the area. It's probably gonna head out all the way down to Sunset Boulevard. And let's get an update for the attraction wait time as I do the Fun to Be Free shuffle. I have to shuffle batteries from my pockets. Oh, 20, look at, weird, right? So it's 40, let me rephrase, 25, 40, back to 20, and then there's a line out the door. Weird. At any rate, we're back on Sunset Boulevard now. It's a little toasty here in Central Florida today. So hopefully, Frankie boy, my camera rig. We could cool them down in the AC, the shade, so on and so forth. We may pop into the Beverly Sunset Florida Mark. I'm sure Florida Mark's here already. But yeah, let me check the live chat. Oh yeah, Florida Mark is here. So welcome in, welcome back. Shout out to Florida Mark, member of the Mod Squad. Florida Mark, why don't you pop up a link for yourself in the live chat there. So like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. Videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Look at the attendance level, Florida Mark. There's people here. Have you missed this park, Florida Mark? Did you miss Terra Terra, Florida Mark? Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free on YouTube. Florida Mark says Tower Terra has been low weight lately. Yeah, so as we always discuss, Senegal Sal. So I can't quite figure out Disney's Hollywood Studios. The attendance level is above average, but yet attractions like Tower Terra in general have lower than average wait times. Strange. And the guest flow is all over the road here at this park. It seems like, like when the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular lets out, then there's massive crowds in the area, and literally 3 minutes later, it's like, where'd they go? And they're on one side of the park, then they're on the other side of the park. I don't know. I don't get it. So anyways, but yeah. Here, let's head into Beverly Sunset. No, Florida Mark, nobody said Beverly. Oh, bingo bango, Florida Mark popped up a shameless plug for himself in the live chat there. So like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. So real quick, we need to get Florida Mark up to 1,000 subscribers. That's right. We need to get Florida Mark to 1,000 subscribers. So smash that like button, folks, for Florida Mark. Leslie James says, OMG, it looks so beautiful there. It is beautiful. It absolutely is, Leslie. It's just a little on the warm side today, but it is a beautiful looking day, that's for certain. We're here in the Beverly Sunset. They offer, of course, merch for, of course, Disney Pixar-inspired films, such as Toy Story and Up. And here's what you could be greeted with if you walk in the Beverly Sunset door here with lounge fly bags. Oh, blocking it. Okay, so we'll go outside. All right. And the Fierce 4, brand new to the channel, says, I haven't been to Disney Universal Florida since I was 12, now 32. Still remember the old Jaws ride. A lot changed in all parks. You are correct, the Fierce 4. This guy, John with Fun to Be Free, really enjoyed the Jaws attraction at Universal. That was something else. That was stellar attraction. I'm sad to see Jaws go, but of course, had to make room for Harry Potter, I guess. Another world-class attraction over at Universal. I do enjoy Universal Parks. They do a great job. Their creative team, very creative as well. Thank you for being here, the Fierce 4. Good observation. Let's see. We are approaching center stage. Maybe we'll get a shot of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. But hey, Senegal Sal, look at how crowded it is over here by the Hollywood Brown Derby. Hello. Oh, Fun to Be Free. Here, let me pause. Do you want to say hi live on camera? Sure. Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, I'm Nathan.
Nathan, where are you from?
From Ohio.
Ohio, welcome.
Yeah.
Have you been here before?
I have.
Okay,
not in a while.
Not in a while.
Yeah.
So there's some people in the live chat, like the Fierce 4, saying they haven't been here in a while either.
Okay.
So when's the last time you're here?
I was here probably 7 years ago.
Okay. And so you haven't experienced Rise of the Resistance yet, have you?
I have not.
Oh! Are you going now?
Yeah, we're going over that way.
Good job.
Yeah.
Or as, Patrick Warburton over at Soarin would say, nice work, pal. But yeah.
Are you on Twitch?
We're on YouTube Live right now.
Live,
You're
okay.
more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my Magic Band.
Okay.
If your phone is enabled with NFC, it'll pop right over to it.
Hold on, I'll look it up on YouTube.
We could always go to
Fun
Plan
with
B.
what?
Plan B, we could always go to, is the QR code. You could always pop up your camera. And that's me, John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
Thank you. You too, John.
You're welcome.
Have a
Enjoy
good
your
day.
stay.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you.
Okay, so I was going to say, let's go head over to center stage. And then we'll take a look at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I want to experience one other attraction here. I'm trying to break through the crowd. There's lots of people here today. So I want to experience one other attraction because we're doing a park hop. I thought we could do 2 at Hollywood Studio. Oh, hold on. Well, squirrel, in this case, chipmunks. I got rhythm. Who could ask for anything more than Chippendale?
Oh, just now?
Look at they're dancing to the tune. I got rhythm. No, John with Fun to Be Free has no rhythm, folks. I can assure you. Who could ask for anything more? But we're gonna turn, because we are pressed for time, like I was saying. I'll get back to what I was saying, but there is the center stage with Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So, oh, look at, see here, look, let me zoom in. So look at the queue. That looks pretty solid wait time there. So we got lots of live chats to get to. I'm sure there's lots of new subscribers we have to welcome, but before I do, keep in mind, it's bright and sunny. The phone screens are dim. I can't see what's on the screen. I can't see the chat right now. At any rate, thank you for your patience. I need to jump into some shade, some air conditioning. So I'll get to the chat as soon as I can. But in the meantime, I wanted to mention, we're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're gonna do a park hop over to Epcot. I wanna experience 2 attractions over there. But I'm thinking, Senegal Sal, it is gonna be peoply at Epcot today. It's gonna be packed, I think, at Epcot when we get there. It's just absolutely packed. So let me flip the camera. And let's see, we'll walk into Toy Story Land. And then maybe the Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Okay, I can see the chat now. This is good. Good. Leslie James says, Mark, I got you. I have liked and subscribed to your channel. The suggestion that John has given me, I've hooked them up. Well, thank you, Leslie. Florida Mark appreciates it too. Oh, and Sheila Loves Disney. Welcome in, welcome back. Sheila Loves Disney says, 15 days, can't wait watching from work in Slidell, Louisiana. Thank you for being here, Sheila, as always. It's so cool. Sheila, I'm thinking that we're going to head over to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge because we're pressed for time. We got to do 3 parks today, 2 attractions each park. So, yeah. Florida Mark says, thank you, Alessa Jemison. My Small Town Mountain Life. I do believe My Small Town Mountain Life is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, My Small Town Mountain Life. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, but My Small Town Mountain Life says, I love Runaway Railway. I do too, and Mary and the Move. Mary and the Move can't get enough of Chubby, My Small Town Mountain Life. Welcome to the channel. Stay tuned for a park hop over to Epcot and Magic Kingdom as well. And Mark Percher. Mark Percher, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Mark Percher. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Mark Percher says he should also experience Mickey's Runaway Railway and Smugglers Run. Well, how about we do one of those, because the wait time for Mickey and Minnie's is a little high right now. And like I said, we got to get over to Magic Kingdom before 6 o'clock. I want to do 2 attractions at Magic Kingdom. 6 o'clock p.m. is when the park closes. Can you believe that? 6 o'clock p.m. tonight. So we're pressed for time. So maybe another day, Mark, but thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being here. Stay tuned maybe for Smugglers Run, because we could do the single rider for Smugglers, I think. Stay tuned for Smugglers Run, Mark. Brittany Sprite, or no, it's Buttery Sprite. Excuse me, Buttery Sprite says, hey fella from Ireland, you need Guinness, fella. Maybe we'll head over to Epcot. Maybe Flo Mark will be there. Maybe we'll go to Rose and Crown Pub, get a Guinness for Papa in the live chat too. But welcome to the channel, Buttery Sprite. Let's see where we are in the live chat here. Oh, and Heinz like to catch up. Welcome in, welcome back. Heinz like to catch up says, have a magical day, John. Thank you for being here, Heinz, as always. Heinz, I'm thinking we're gonna head over to Smugglers Run because pressed for time, but you probably heard that. We got lots of things to do, not enough time today. Very crowded here on property, I think, today. Oh, Woody and Jesse, we gotta go though. Sorry, Woody, sorry, Jesse. Florida Mark says, Star Tours 5, Rise 45. Thanks for the update, Florida Mark. Fierce Force says, as I said above, I haven't been since 2005. Now I have children with it. So it makes it more difficult for you. Thank you for being here, the Fierce Force. Mary the Move says, hello at Sheila Loves Disney. Randy says, great afternoon, Senora. Thank you for being here, Randy. Member of the Mod Squad. Shout out to Randy. Thank you for your help today. Florida Mark says, Millennium Falcon has 80-minute standby. What? 80 minutes? Florida Mark? It's that crowded here? Let's go see how long the single rider is for Falcon. So, 80 minutes, 88 miles per hour, and 1.21 gigawatts today. It is crowded, but I didn't expect 80 minutes. Mary the Moose says, hello at my small town mountain life. Heinz like catch up says, hey, Florida Mark. Randy and Mary, I hope y'all's day is going well. Randy says, hey, Heinz. Mary the Moose says, hello, Mark Percher. And James Bond 007. Nice to see you, James Bond 007. So real quick, hey, James, I was thinking about you. I was thinking about you actually just yesterday. True story. So I was saying, oh yeah, we need to talk to James. I'm sure, yeah, he's busy at work, but let me flip the camera. Let me read the chat. James says, I just wanted to say that you and Frankie got rhythm, John, and you are a great singer too. And I always love your awesome impersonation of Scooter because it's the vibes, Johnny. It's all about the vibes. Yeah, that's right. The vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Thank you for being here, James Bond 007. Randy was talking about you, I think, 2 days ago. Maybe you didn't see it because Randy wants you to be like, the certain number subscriber, like, the 7,000th subscriber, if you will. Yeah. My Small Town Mountain Life says, hello, Mary the Moose. Floater Mark says, hey, Heinz like ketchup. Mary the Moose says, welcome in. Heinz like ketchup. Mary the Moose says, hey there, Randy. Randy says, much mahalo, James Bond. Great seeing you in the chat. Floater Mark says, hey, at Randy. Senegal South says, Randy. Yeah, Randy says, hey, Mark. Mary the Moose says, aloha, James Bond. Yeah, aloha. Aloha way. It's the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. James, I haven't seen Scooter. Oh, I saw him, what was it, last Saturday? Last Saturday. It was fun hanging out with Scooter then. Of course, we couldn't pull him away from the river, and he actually didn't go in the Emporium last Saturday, and Michelle kept him out. So we're here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Like I keep saying, stay tuned for Millennium Falcon. And then Florida Mark goes, it's 80 minutes, John. And I go, what? But you just saw that. Like I said, folks, we are pressed for time. Stay tuned. We got to head over to Epcot next. So I'm planning on doing our second attraction here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, 2 attractions over at Epcot. I have some ideas for Epcot, but the last time we did a park hop video like 2 weeks ago, Florida Mark, remember? I go over, we're going to experience Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, and I get there, and there is literally a line out the door for the single rider that we've never seen how long, crazy, crazy business. So that's what I expect is going to be packed over at Epcot when we get there, because there's the food and wine, so yeah. Randy says, hey, Sal. You know who we haven't seen for a while is Jaylon. Where you been, Jaylon? Welcome in, welcome back, Jaylon. Randy says, hey, Sal. Dakota Crimson, nice to see Dakota Crimson here in the chat. Dakota Crimson says, hi, John, fun to be free. Happy Friday. I'm so happy it's Friday. I could cry. Also, hi, Mark, Barry, and Randy. Dakota. Oh, thanks again for the PayPal. You're from the other day, Dakota. So, Dakota, so is one of your favorites the Falcon or Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run? Because Florida Mark really likes that, I think, too. So, yeah. I don't want to say stay tuned yet because it's up here. Let's see. Let's see. We're approaching the standby wait time sign. I got rhythm. No, I really don't have any rhythm. And Mary the Moose says, hey, Explorers, 42 likes to 100 likes. Don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K. We are park hopping today, so stay tuned and find out where we're heading next. That's right, Mary the Moose. Yeah, 80 minutes. 80 minutes for Millennium Falcon. Let's join the queue for single rider. So it's looking acceptable, I guess. Oh, it's air conditioning time. Who could ask for anything more? It's an ice box in here, Randy. Absolutely an ice box. Bone chilling, Florida Mark. Dakota Crimson says, I love Falcon Ride. Thank you, John. Great timing. So Dakota pops in, from the Dakotas. And here we are. We're going to experience the Falcon, I hope. I hope there's not going to be a line down the steps. If there's a line down the steps, Dakota, I'm going to go, let's go to Star Tours. We are so pressed for time today, Dakota. Okay, here, let me flip the camera. So Hangar Bay. Mary the Moose says, happy Friday, Dakota Crimson. Oh, this is looking good. I don't hear people. I don't see people. So 80 minutes standby, and there's a walk-on for the single rider. All the single riders. Heinz says, video quality looks great, John. Thank you, Heinz. We're broadcasting live in ultra high definition 4K or UHD 4K today, Heinz, as you're aware. Boom, 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 boom. Tom Moose Arnold, welcome in, welcome back. Tom Moose Arnold says, John, just want to say you are the hardest working live streamer on YouTube for Disney vloggers. Enjoy your streams. Thank you for being here, Tom Moose Arnold. Stay tuned for Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. Tom, what's an aluminum falcon? Hello there. Hello there.
Hi.
We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Hi. Oh, hello. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Where are you from?
Brazil.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Thank you. One person.
One? Okay. We're going one.
All right, what do you say?
Right here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for making the magic.
Let's go. 2, 4. Guys, I need one person.
One person.
Dude,
Guys,
thank you for making the magic.
stand by.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Randy says, what's the coldest air conditioning in the parks? Is it Hall of President? So at the Hall of President's lobby at Magic Kingdom, literally I think it's 62 degrees in there, the ambient temperature. But there's an area in Tony's Town Square restaurant or Meet Magician Mickey by the Marquee. It's very cold there. The ambient's more like 68 degrees there at any rate. But the blast of air, there's two spots on the property that seems like the biggest blast of air. One of them is here at Falcon in the single rider queue there. It's just, as soon as you hit in, boom, it's like, whoa! It's cold and it's blasted. Sheila says, looks like a walk-on. Yeah, look at how, it's good for us, huh, Sheila? James Bond says, Scooter and the Emporium go together like Float Mark and the Beverly and me and a Mai Tai and Mary the Move. hold on. Here we go. And Mary the Move. The chat's James. I'll do it again. Where is it? Okay. James Bond 007 says, Scooter and the Emporium go together like Float Mark and the Beverly and me and Mai Tai and Mary the Move and the English Rose. But you always guarantee Float Mark always has the lime. So that's right. You put the lime in the coconut, James Bond and Leslie Davidson. Put the lime in the coconut. Oh, and Sonic's back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Sonic. Thank you for joining us, Sonic. Stay tuned for the Falcon. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for making the magic. Who could ask for anything more?
Brand new flight. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you play the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now get the move on and know that I have complete faith in you. But I am coming along with you just in case.
Do. Oh, we're gonna go. We missed the door opening.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños.
Thank you for making the magic.
Gracias.
Boom, 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 boom. Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars, and a seatbelt Sonic that's shimmering in the light. Oh.
All right, my pilots, pull on the yellow strap.
Hurry now, time is money.
Pull on the yellow strap, my friend. Pull on the yellow strap. Good luck. May the force be with you.
Flight engineers, repair test. Hit your flashing button. You'd better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly up and push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Oh, there is the train. Come, Papa. Those Epidais are protecting the train. Take them out! They've locked onto us! Take evasive action! Gunners, we need to defend ourselves! Open fire! Gunners, blast away! Blast! Ah, there it is! After that train! Flight engineers, fire the harpoon! Excellent! Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free! Left pilot, brakes! Well, my friends, that could have worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. The power of the ship. Well, I grabbed the gold axiom. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Others, shoot the train. Yes, keep mashing those controls. Oh, so close. Keep reeling. I thought you had it. A gunship. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost. We made it! I don't believe it, but we made it! Now, let's get out of here! Yes, Chewie will pilot us in.
Whoa.
Remote, you retrieved one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Oh, that is rough. R5, damage report. Engine failure. All right. Hyperdrive leak. That is not too good. Multiple hull runs. Oh, looks like we are ready to unload.
Back crew, good job securing that coaxium. Please have a good rest of your day.
Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. Heinz says, I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, exactly. So we're headed out the exit here. So we just experienced the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. We got lots of chats rolling in. Hopefully we'll get caught up with the live chat. But we have a priority. Our priority right now is leaving Disney's Hollywood Studios. So stay tuned for more park hopping. Or, you know, like on the thumbnail, we had some frogs, like, you know, Princess and the Frog, and, you know, Naveen maybe. But yeah, we're gonna park hop, or hop like a frog, if you will, over to Epcot next. So as everybody is well aware, stay tuned as we soar to new heights aboard the Disney Skyliner, folks. So we're gonna take the Disney Skyliner and we'll take it over to Epcot, the international gateway at Epcot. So stay tuned. Maybe we'll experience, I don't know, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, but I'm gonna say we'll see how long the single rider line is. Because for example, Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run was 80 minutes for the actual standby, and then we popped right on with the single rider. But Remy's Ratatouille Adventure is a whole different ball game when we get over there with the single rider. Sometimes it's literally out the door. So I don't know, we'll see. I want to experience 2 attractions over at Epcot. So just to catch you up if you just joined us, we're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, crowded today. We did Terra, we just did Millennium Falcon. Now we're gonna park hop on the Skyliner over to Epcot. So stay tuned for Epcot, hopefully. Stay tuned for hopefully Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. And I'm going a mile a minute here because we are losing time. We are losing valuable time very quick. Oh, water. We gotta get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So here we go, let me show you. Bam. one passenger, extra large. Just like on, you know, Dinosaur, Dr. Seeker.
coffee. It's coffee.
Let me flip the camera. So we have mission accomplished with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Oh, Waka Waka, I need to stay hydrated. Have you noticed that the cups are no longer, you know, logoed? Maybe they ran out of the run of the logoed cups for Star Wars Galaxy's Edge.
That's a new shirt.
Oh, we have the Mandalorian. Oh, look, squirrel. Let me get a better shot here. The Mandalorian. We can't stay too long. We're already behind the times. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Want to say hi again?
Part 2, yeah.
Oh, part 2. We got. Oh, and you got different ears. Different ears today. You had different ears yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yesterday we met them over at the hub in front of Walt and Mickey Partner statue in the Magic Kingdom. So nice to see you. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Part 2. Bye bye. So let's get a shot of Mandalorian here. So look at that. Mary on the move. Is Zeep 180 rolling into town by any chance soon? Mary on the move. Is Zeep 180 coming in this weekend? Do we know? Do we have word on Zeep 180? Paging Zeep 180 and Disney Deb 71. Where in the world are Carmen Sandiego? Or is it where is Carmen Sandiego? I don't know. John with Fun to Be Free is not, you know, a grammar hound like Mary on the move. Mary on the move. Mary on the move and her grammar, I'll tell you, folks. So we're in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, and sorry folks that we had to leave Mando there and the baby Grogu, but we really need to get this show on the road. Like I was saying, Magic Kingdom, there's a private party tonight. There's a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, and the Magic Kingdom park closes at 6 p.m. Eastern. So we got to get in there. We need to experience at least 2 attractions over at the Magic Kingdom, and we're barely getting this show started. We're just getting this party started. Janine says, I like Grogu. Lots of chats rolling in, folks, but I'm focused on just getting back to the main gate, the guest entrance, or out the exit, if you will. We need a park hop. Brittany W, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Brittany W. Brittany W, I wish we had time for Rise today. That'll be another day, I'm thinking, Brittany, because I'm sure Brittany enjoys her Rise of the Resistance. When you are with the Theme Park Giant, oh, can one of the mods pop up a link to Theme Park Giant in the live chat, please? So like, comment, subscribe to Theme Park Giant live streams from Walt Disney World Resort. But Brittany W probably hangs out with Theme Park Giant when he's live. And probably, Brittany, you probably really enjoy Rise of the Resistance, right? Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. I'm just enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I need to stay hydrated. So I'm gonna pipe down here. Let me hydrate. Look at the high levels of attendance here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Whoa. So, when we go over to Epcot, like I was saying earlier, I think it's going to be crowded at Epcot too. And Brittany W says, Rise is awesome. Thank you, Brittany. Yeah, I agree. It's not a ride. It's not even an attraction. It's a whole complete experience. And my assumption is, Brittany, you would agree with that. Rise of the Resistance is one complete experience. It's like a mini theme park in itself. So we're in Grand Avenue, if you will. We're gonna probably head through Echo Lake back out to the exit because we're gonna do a park hop. Oh, there's Pluto meeting and greeting in the area. Sorry, we don't have much time, but let's just go say hi briefly, if you will. Flotamark popped up link, Theme Park China live chat. Thank you. Flotamark, pop up a shameless link for yourself. We need to get Flotamark to 1,000 subscribers, folks. Pluto, so long, Pluto. Sorry, folks. I keep saying sorry because we're so pressed for time right now. So Star Tours was another, option. I do believe that Darth Vader himself is now meeting and greeting here underneath, of course, the Endor Moon, if you will, or the Endor playset. So Star Tours is probably 5 minutes, literally. What do we got here? And the chat is so dark on the streamer phone screen, I can't see the phone screen or the chat right now. So I'll have to find some shade or some air conditioning and come back to the chat. Thank you for your patience, folks. Very bright here in Central Florida today. So we're approaching Echo Lake. Look at, we got Tower Terror off in the distance. We got Echo Lake, the actual lake itself, in the foreground. Reminiscent of, Echo Lake in Los Angeles, California. Only this Echo Lake is a lot more, clean and tidy Senegal style. All right, so enjoy Echo Lake for a brief moment as we walk past it, if you will. You could even spot the Dinosaur Gertie Ice Cream of Extinction. And maybe one day we'll get back to the epic Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. I said that wrong. I should say Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. The official verbiage. At any rate, let's pop down the steps near Echo Lake. Check out this gorgeous view. Remember I was saying before about the guest flow at Disney's Hollywood Studios? Over in this area, obviously there's no major attractions in front of us, if you will. So there's hardly anybody here. I mean, the only people are around for probably Primetime Cafe, Tune In Lounge, and a Hollywood and Vine. But at any rate, the point is, the guest flow at this park is so strange, so weird, and it changes on a dime. Flip of a switch, if you will. But we're gonna head out the exit here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're gonna hop aboard. I already said the Disney Skyliner. We're gonna soar to new heights. So stay tuned for the Disney Skyliner as we head over to the Epcot International Gateway, and I'm hoping that we'll get the opportunity to experience Remy's Ratatouille adventure. So stay tuned for that. I'm not sure what the temperature is here today, but it's hot. It's always hard to say goodbye to Hollywood Boulevard. I really adore the palm trees, especially at the golden hour, Randy. The palm tree silhouettes on Hollywood Boulevard here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Nothing else like it. You got the background music, Fast Fast Radio. Fast Fast Radio is gonna pop in the live chat. Go, did someone say BGM? Yeah, that's right. Do 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 do. Everybody's going, John, simmer down, simmer down. I'm just getting excited, folks, because we're headed over to Epcot, one of my personal favorites. We're going to head out the exit here and check out the, the guests that are pouring into Disney's Hollywood Studios. Like I said, above average attendance here today at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Do 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 do. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I'll just grab a random shout. Oh, Fastest Radio says, want to support the magic? Help keep the fun rolling at Fun to Be Free with the PayPal link in the live chat. Well, thank you, Fast Radio. And of course, you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastfastradio.com. It streams 24/7. Did I mention it's free? The Disney Parks background music at fastfastradio.com. Thank you, FastPass. So we're going to go out through the security screening gate here, and we need to locate the Disney Skyliner station here. Maybe I'll have the opportunity to catch up with the live chat on the Skyliner, because it will be, shaded, if you will. But again, folks, stay tuned as we head over to the Epcot International Gateway to World Showcase. Hopefully we'll have the opportunity to experience a Remy's Ratatouille adventure. Off in the distance you can see the Disney Skyliner cabins. There's Soarin' to new heights. Oh, can you hear the friendship boat? I see and hear it. Hear the engines wind up. So crazy how the guest flow works here at Hollywood Studios, as I keep saying. We come over to Skyliner, it's like nobody out here. Everybody's in the park, but everybody's going to say in the live chat, well, obviously, John. I'm just saying, on really crowded days, it's weird because sometimes there'll be a line, jam-packed house, line out the door here for the Skyliner. Middle of the day, I go, where's everybody going? Back to the resort? Oh, Mary the Move says only 22 likes to 100 likes. Let's go. We'll take a Mary the Move. So, calling all explorers. Mary the Move says we just need 22 more likes to go until our goal of 100 likes today. And 3, 2, 1, smash the big thumbs up, the like button. Thank you, folks. Hello there.
How many we got? 4? Perfect. Hang on right there for me. Hold on. I'm gonna wait for Toy Story, but hold on for me, everybody. Are you excited? I'm not done All right, my party, we're gonna get here in Toy Story. Come on in, 239 Toy Story. Watch your step, have the best day. Watch your step. How many we got?
1, please.
Perfect. All right, I'm gonna give you right here in 312. Thank you so much.
Thank you for making the magic. All right, here we go. Aboard the Skyliner. Let's get a shot. Oh, can you see the parking lot tram moving out there? Way off in the distance. Is the audio not working in the cabin? Maybe it's not. Okay. So at any rate, let's catch up. Oh, here goes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Epcot International Gateway, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort.
All right.
We hope you enjoyed your visit to Hollywood today. Now wave goodbye to your adoring fans below. Bye!
All right. I'm going to rewind in the live chat to try to catch up. Dakota Crimson back in the chat says, when I went on this ride with my mom, John, we were pilots, and let's just say everyone wanted to vomit at the end. Oh no, Dakota. So real quick, Dakota went with his mother on the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. And so there's the left pilot and the right pilot. One goes left, one goes right, one goes up, down. At any rate, I guess you weren't as professional as you thought you would be, because it's like driving a boat is what it feels like to me. It's always, give and take, right, Dakota? But yeah, thank you for sharing. Thank you for being here, Dakota. Hold on.
In just a few moments, we will be traveling over the headwaters of the Everglades. The water that flows from the protected wetlands around Walt Disney World Resort travels all the way to the Everglades, the Atlantic Ocean, and the Gulf of Mexico.
And Brittany W says, hello friends. We saw Brittany in the live chat earlier here. Let's see, where are we? Flotamark says Star Tours Rise and Millennium Falcon to get a great experience. I agree. Flotamark, as I always say, remember Star Tours, the Adventures continue.
Did you know that the entire Walt Disney World Resort is over 40 square miles? That's about the same size as the city of San Francisco and double the island of Manhattan.
Okay, let's try it again. So, Star Tours The Adventure Continue. I always share this. I always forget how good Star Tours is until I go on it and I go, it was so good. Even though the storyline is not chronological, you know how the story branches, if you will. At any rate, it's such a strong attraction, I think, from a storytelling standpoint. It's just so much fun. It doesn't literally follow the canon storyline, the timeline of Star Wars, but
We will be arriving at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort shortly. All passengers disembark and transfer at this station. Thank you, and we hope you enjoyed the most magical flight on Earth.
okay, well, I'll just pipe down because there'll be another alert coming. Doon, 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 doon. And then we'll disembark, and then, we'll hop aboard the Epcot line. Here we go. Bingo. Bingo.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias, observe sus pasos. Gracias por colaborar.
Thank you for making the magic. So we're here at the hub, of course, Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. So we gotta hop on board the next leg of the Skyliner to take us over to the Epcot International Gateway. So that's where we're headed now. We got lots more chats rolling in. Hopefully we'll get caught up with the live chat as soon as we can here once we jump inside the cabin. Hello, one please. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. 101, we got 101. All right, so stay tuned, folks. We're gonna head over to Epcot. Hopefully, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure is up next. Keep in mind, if the line is out the door for the single rider, we'll move on to another attraction because we are pressed for time. We gotta take a park hop over to the Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom closes at 6 p.m. Eastern tonight for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. So I want to experience 2 attractions at Epcot, 2 at Magic Kingdom at the very least, bare minimum. So we gotta keep rolling here.
Welcome aboard, Islanders. You are on the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with continuing flights to Epcot.
Randomly, I looked through the chat. It says
Hold on to your straw hats.
yeah, it's the straw hats.
We
I forgot
are
about straw
about
hats.
to enter the heart of the Caribbean.
Randy says 91 degrees feels like 99. Yeah, I'm feeling like it feels like 100 here, Randy, right now. We only have yellow flames though, Randy. Not that bad.
We are now sailing over Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, home to a collection of tropical villages inspired by the colorful architecture and lifestyle of the Caribbean islands.
Hindsight Catcher says, she's a beaut, Clark. Oh, you're talking about Aluminum Falcon, Heinz?
Just a minute. We will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club that celebrates the relaxing seaports and romantic vistas of Europe's Mediterranean coast.
Or you were talking about Hollywood Boulevard. But James Bond 007 says, I always love seeing the beautiful Floridian sunset there at Sunset Boulevard, too. Yeah, how cool is it, James?
Ciao, bonjour, and bienvenue. Hello, and welcome to Disney's Riviera Resort. If you are traveling to Epcot, please remain on board.
Epcot. Spelled E-P-C-O-T, Epcot.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Oh, we're stuck. Oh, bonk. Bonk. What's behind me? I guess we'll just, hang out and wait. Ace Ventura says, if I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer. I guess we'll just, be sitting here a spell. Brittany W says, happy Friday, Mary the Move. And Mary the Move again says, 22 likes to 100. Let's go. So we need to get to our goal of 100 likes, folks. 3, 2, 1, smash that like button.
We are now resuming our journey and will take flight momentarily. Thank you.
Hey, we're moving. Sonic says 71 degrees over here. So it's 90 when Randy says here. Let's see here, where are we in the chat? Oh, Sonic says, so yes, John, at 2:30 I gotta go. Okay, Sonic, thank you for being here, even though it's a short period of time. Thank you for making the magic. Dakota Crimson says, I sent you, John, PayPal. Well, thank you for that PayPal monies you sent, Dakota. He says, I want to say you really are an amazing streamer. I always have fun and you're always positive and make me laugh. Thank you for being here, Dakota. Thanks for the PayPal monies. Thanks again. Mary the Move says, thank you, Dakota Crimson. Received. We appreciate your support so much. Thank you, Mary. Floater Mark says, thank you, Dakota Crimson. Dakota Crimson says, thank you so much, Mary. Dakota Crimson says, thank you, Mark. Let's see where we are. Where are we in the chat? Oh, Mary the Move says, shout out and thank you to Thomas. Oh, so Thomas sent us PayPal money as well? But again, Mary the Move says, shout out and thank you to Thomas as well for your PayPal support today. We appreciate it and everything goes right back into the channel. Thank you, Mary the Move. Thank you, Thomas. Shout out to Thomas. But Thomas is, just pops in and goes, hey, here's a PayPal, John. Well, thank you, Thomas. Appreciate it. Dakota says, thank you, Thomas. Look at Dakota sends a PayPal. He's thinking Thomas is so cool. It's just such a fun ride. We have such a great, fun to be free, happy chat family here. Thank you for making the magic. Sonic says, ugh, not the cleanest cabin with the spot that you're aiming at. I don't know which, is it this cabin or next cabin? But yeah, you know, some guests put their grubby mitts all over the plexiglass, Sonic. So yeah, maybe that's what you're talking about? Leslie James says, I was just looking at my Facebook memories and it said you could change the world by being kind. And John, that's what you have done and changed the world because you're your kindness. Well, thank you, Leslie. I'm just, you know, just having fun. I owe it all to you guys. All everybody in the live chat is what makes Fun to Be Free truly special. It's all of you, folks. So thank you for being here, folks. Adam N, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Adam N. Adam N says the pioneers used to ride these for miles. Yeah, the Disney Skyliner. Just ride it for miles and miles.
Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort. If you're just joining us, we are on our way to Epcot. Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
Heinz says, thank you, Dakota Crimson. So nice of you. Thank you, Heinz. Mary the Moose says, LOL, Adam N. Happy Friday. Adam N says, I'm Mary. Dakota Crimson says, thank you, Heinz, so much. Thank you, Dakota. Thank you, Thomas. Sonic says, need to go now. Have a great day, everyone. Sorry, Sonic. He's probably gone. Hold on.
We are now traveling along Buena Vista Drive. This roadway and the city of Lake Buena Vista were established in 1969 when Walt Disney World Resort was first being developed. They are both named after Buena Vista Street in Burbank, California, where the Walt Disney Company headquarters are still located today.
All right, stay tuned, folks, because we're headed over to the Epcot International Gateway to World Showcase, where we're hoping, keep your fingers crossed, that we'll experience Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. And then from there, we'll experience another attraction. So I'm hoping, here, let me flip the camera. So I'm hoping to experience 2 attractions at Epcot, likewise 2 attractions at Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned for that. Keep in mind, very crowded today, I'm thinking, at Epcot. I'm thinking we're going to get in the gate and it's going to be going, whoa, where did all the people come from? So it's crowded over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. It'll be crowded at Epcot, I think. And then we'll get to Magic Kingdom. And then we'll have day guests and party guests and more crowds and chaos. So hold on.
Pack your passports. We are on our way to Epcot International Gateway. When we arrive, remember to use your My Disney Experience mobile app to review your worldly itinerary for the day.
Oh yeah? The worldly itinerary? All right, folks, so if you just joined us, if you just tuned in, today's video topic is 4K Live Disney World Livestream Epic Disney Challenge and Disney World Rides Disney World Tour. That's right, 4K Live Disney World Livestream Epic Disney Challenge and Disney World Rides Disney World Tour. So we're doing a park hop today, just like on the thumbnail, the image, the picture. You know, you clicked on to start this video, that little photograph. It had some frogs on it, so that's, of course, you know, like a frog hops, like a park hop. You don't say. At any rate, off in the distance is the Tower of Terror there. We have to go to the only, you know, Skyliner station that turns, and then we'll head past Disney's Boardwalk into the International Gateway to the Art Nouveau inspired station for, of course, the Disney Skyliner just outside Epcot. I'll pipe down.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we will be taking a scenic spin around the Skyliner turn station. Please remain seated. This station was designed for turning only.
Oh, and Dole Whip Dave, welcome in. Oh, welcome back, Dole Whip Dave. Dole Whip Dave says, scariest ride at the parks, Skyliner. Oh boy. So Dole Whip Dave, are you saying it's literally the scariest one because, like, when they stop it, it just, you know, free falls and hangs? Dole Whip Dave. How about Ladybug Runner? What does Ladybug Runner say? She would prefer to take the bus or the monorail, I'm guessing? Maybe a monorail. Maybe Dole Whip Dave prefers the monorail. Hey, Dole Whip Dave, did you get promoted today? Mary the Move, did we promote Dole Whip Dave today? And Mary the Move says, in the wise words of Captain EO, we are here to change the world. Yeah, I cannot sing it, Leslie, but Leslie says we're changing the world. I'm going to say, I'm just a guy holding Frankenstein 4K my camera rig, and we're just having fun together in the live chat. That's all we're doing. But Mary the Move, did we promote Dole Up Dave by any chance? I can't see any feedback in my live chat here on Frankie Boy. Oh boy! Look at Mary on the Move just popped in the live chat. What does Mary on the Move have to say? Mary on the Move says, welcome to the Mod Squad at Dole Whip Dave. Boy, oh boy, Dole Whip Dave, a new member of the Mod Squad. He is wearing his blue track suit, his blue leisure suit. He's got the blue lobster claw. Welcome to the Mod Squad, Dole Whip Dave. How awesome. So shout out to Dole Whip Dave for being a member of the Mod Squad, a newest member of the Mod Squad. So hold on.
It's Disney's Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk Villas. From elegant dining and magical lounges to lively entertainment just off the shores of Crescent Lake, this charming seaside resort relives the golden era of Atlantic beach towns and turn-of-the-century amusement parks.
Dole Whip Dave says, thanks for the wrench, John and Mary. Oh, it's a blue lobster claw. A blue lobster claw, Dole Whip Dave. No, you'll never be able to see it, but shout out to Dole Whip Dave, newest member of the Mod Squad. Don't forget Senegal Sal. We just made Senegal Sal another member of the Mod Squad. So shout out to Senegal Sal. And of course, Dole Whip Dave for making the magic, sprinkling the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free. But let me check the live chat. Dole Whip Dave says, Ladybug Runner loves the Skyliner. Meanwhile, I'm white-knuckled the entire time.
World Showcase today. Now might be a good time to practice your olas, ni haos, and konnichiwas. When you arrive at each nation's pavilion, cultural hosts will be waiting to greet you in their native language, helping make your visit to Epcot a truly international exchange.
So you know, we have another all-star in the chat. Chef Davis is in the chat. We had the opportunity to meet Chef Davis the other night at Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party on Main Street at the Emporium when we went offline. At any rate, welcome and welcome back, Chef Davis. Chef Davis says, Disney must be honored to have the one and only Jeff Goldblum riding the Skyliner. Chef Davis, come on now. I'm nowhere near as handsome as Jeff Goldblum, and I don't have the monies either, Chef Davis. But it was nice meeting you. You know, what was that? I don't know, 3 weeks ago now, Chef Davis. At any rate, thank you for being here, Chef Davis. And Jeff Goldblum, he has a much better voice. Mine is so scratchy and hoarse-like, Chef Davis. Donna Lemon, welcome in, welcome back. Donna Lemon says, hi everyone. Hi John, thank you for being here, Donna. Stay tuned. I'm hoping, Donna, for Remy's Ratatouille adventure, but it might be too long of a line. We're really pressed for time, Donna. Mary the Move says, hey there, Chef Davis, welcome in. Mary the Move says, hello, Donna Lemon. Dole Whip Dave says, hiya, Mary.
We are now arriving at Epcot. To all who come to this place of joy, hope, and friendship, welcome.
Dole Whip Dave says, looks at all the people we could see from up here. Yeah, so they're down there, definitely. Dole Whip Dave, you heard me say it, but it's gonna probably be very people-y here at Epcot. Yeah, I can see it now. It's people-y down there.
Please
looks
remain
people-y.
seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide sus pequeñitos, regula sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Oh, just our luck, right? Slows down right here. Well, in the meantime, Dole Whip Dave says almost 100 likes, folks. All right, I like your style, Dole Whip Dave. Thank you for making the magic. So Dole Whip Dave hits the ground running, bam, right out the gate, blue red. Gotta get the likes. So here we go. We're gonna do calling all explorers, because of course Dole Whip Dave says we need to get to our goal of 100 likes. So we're gonna do a countdown in 3, 2, 1. If you're viewing us live, if you haven't done so already, smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Dole Whip Dave. Let me flip the camera. And a quick update, folks. We're here at the Epcot International Gateway. Stay tuned. I'm hoping for Remy's Ratatouille adventure. I need to pop up the Be Right Back security screen. In other words, I need to go through a security screening, and I'm going to pop up the Be Right Back screen where you're going to hear or listen. You'll have the opportunity to listen to, of course, Fast Pass Radio, of course, music and lyrics. Sorry, let me rephrase. I'm getting my Be Right Backs transposed. So bear with me one moment. You're gonna see the Be Right Back screen for the security screening. That's what I'm trying to say. Fast Pass Radio did, of course, music and lyrics to the other Be Right Back and the Kiss Goodnight. That's what I'm just trying to say. Shout out to Fast Pass Radio for the music and lyrics for that. But I'm going to pop up the security screening, Be Right Back, and I will catch you on the flip side. Hold on just a second. Be right with you. And I do believe we are back. We just went through security screening and we're on the interior of Epcot here in World Showcase, just on the opposite side of the Epcot International Gateway here. So we just applied the bat phone to the touch point and we gained access into Epcot, so stay tuned. We're actually standing beneath the marquee for the World Traveler. It's a merch location, or in other words, a merchandise, interior merchandise location here in World Showcase. You have the opportunity to purchase all these logoed graphic tees, of course, with all these awesome fonts. Dole Whip Dave in Senegal South. Look, love me some fonts. F-O-N-T-S, just like Brick from ABC's In the Middle, the hit television show. Brick loves his fonts too. At any rate, let's head through the World Traveler deep into the heart of a World Showcase. So stay tuned. I'm hoping for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Dole Dave says yes, back 14:45. Thank you, Dole Dave, for the update. And I need to change out one of the batteries. Hold on a second. One moment. I have to dig around in my pocket for a replacement battery. There we go. Bingo bango. Lots of clicking going on like Transformers, I think. So I think we have success with charging. And we'll pop back into the live chat in just a moment here. I gotta ensure everything is fully operational, just like the Death Star and the Emperor says. Okay, we're gonna head over to the France Pavilion, and as it turns out, we're back into the central Florida sunshine, where I cannot see the actual phone screen because it's so dim, so dark, because of course the camera rig, Frankie Boy or Frankenstein 4K, is overheating. We need to pop into some air conditioning. It's always challenging broadcasting live in 4K on a hot day here in Central Florida at Epcot. But of course, stay tuned. We're hoping to experience Remy's Ratatouille adventure, so stay tuned for that. We need to find some air conditioning. Oh, I'm in the shade now. I can just make it out. Doe Up Dave says, Sue Heck is my favorite though. Sue Heck, I love it. So yeah, Sue Heck. Yeah. So Brick Heck and Sue Heck. What a combo, right, Doe Up Dave? Mary the Move and John with Fun to Be Free, this guy. I think we've seen every episode of The Middle. Mary the Move, and we'd always make it a point, like when it broadcast live, to watch it, because we always enjoyed The Middle. My favorite was Brick. I always enjoyed Sue Heck. It was always a fun time. Yeah, Doe Up Dave. Okay, we're in the France Pavilion. Look at it. It's looking a little people-y here today, Doe Up Dave. Not crazy business, but still, there's people here for the Epcot International Food and Wine Festival. That's probably why. Let's see where we are, though. I'm trying to find where we're on the live chat. Lots of chats rolling in. Hold on. Thank you for your patience, folks. As I, breeze through the sun, it seems to obscure the chat. I'm having a challenging time reading the chat right now. While I'm here, let me get a drink of water. Thank you for your patience. Doe Up Dave says The Middle when they went to Disney World was hilarious. I know, it was good, huh, Doe Up Dave? Yeah, exactly. We have lots of chats to get through. I got to rewind in the live chat. I went all the way to the beginning that I could see. I'm trying to find where we are, though. Hold on a second. Oh, Leslie Jam says, shout out major time to all of the magic makers. Thank you for being here, Leslie. I love it when Leslie Jam. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Come say hi. Come say hi. We're live on YouTube right now, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Kelly. Were you at Fantasmic last Saturday?
I was. I'm here every day.
I was there behind you.
Oh, you were?
Yes, with the cast members.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Yes,
cool,
yeah.
cool.
Hi.
So, yeah, I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Hi, John.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
It's awesome.
So what are you guys doing? Just hanging out for the Epcot International Food and Wine Festival today?
We're all from Florida, so we're just having fun.
Real quick before you go, what do you think about the attendance today right now?
So it's crazy.
So far, so good, except Ratatouille broke down.
Oh, is it broken now?
Yeah, we
are.
But they gave us lightning pass.
Oh, that's even good.
Or lightning.
Lightning lanes. Are you able to use it over at Guardians?
No.
Oh,
it's
it's
anything but Test Track or Guardian.
Oh, okay. So where do you think you're headed then? Soarin?
Well, we're gonna go get some drinks around the road.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll probably be back.
Were you headed for the Grand Marinade slushy?
Oh, yes, that's exactly what I was talking about earlier. Yes, yeah.
See, great minds think alike.
Right. Yeah.
But it was nice to meet you. Take care.
Good to see you again. Yeah.
Take care. John with Fun to Be Free. Bye-bye. Doe Up Dave says that Skyliner in front of you was a moving, haha. Doe Up Dave, is it the swinging? Is it the heights? Or is it where like it comes into the station too fast and you get a little queasy, motion sickness maybe? Oh, and Fast Radio back in the live chat says John's off to charm Disney security. Be right back. Don't touch that churro. Awesome. Fast Radio. Fast Radio, pop up a shameless link for yourself. A shameless plug in the live chat. Fast Radio is probably busy at work, and he's like, "Oh man, John, I'm busy over here." And if you're busy, can one of the mods pop up the link over to Fast Radio? So they were saying that Remy's Ratatouille Adventure is broken down, but let's get an update. Let's just see. This seems a little, not crowded in the area. Yeah, I don't think it's operational. So can you see the wait time signs overhead there? They were blank, they're missing. It looks like the cast members are alerting the guests that they're broken down. So how do you like them apples? Look, you got people camped out over here against the wall. So yeah, it's been broken. So wah, 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 wah. So yeah. So them's the breaks, folks. So I've been playing it up this whole time. I don't know, I'd like to experience Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. So maybe another time. So let's keep, let's reverse our direction, I guess. And we're gonna head over, I don't know, towards, I don't know, maybe here. I'm thinking, what about Soarin? I like Soarin. Do you like Soarin? Let's be friends, because I like Soarin. Nice work, pal. Florida Mark's probably going, yeah, John, nice work, pal. Yeah. So stay tuned, I'm thinking, for Soarin' Around the World, folks. Dole Up Dave says, sneaking over 200 of us into the park. I like the way you think, Dole Up Dave. Did I mention before that we need to get to our new goal of 100 likes, folks? Last I heard, we were at 22 away. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Did I also mention that Dole Whip Dave and Senegal Sal is they're new members of the Mod Squad. So shout out to Dole Whip Dave and Senegal Sal for being, you know, members of the Mod Squad here in Fun to Be Free. Thank you for all your help in sprinkling the pixie dust here. But again, folks, we are at Epcot. We're doing a park hop. We came from Disney's Hollywood Studios. We experienced Tower Terror, and of course Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. We took Skyliner, Rat Ride Broken. Next up, Soarin'. So stay tuned for Soarin'. And then after that, we got to head over to the Magic Kingdom. Like I said before, Magic Kingdom private party this evening, 6 p.m. Closure. So I'd like to experience minimum 2 attractions at Magic Kingdom. We got to get rolling. So hey, look, should I say this is a waste of time? I really shouldn't, because I'm having the time of my life being here with all you folks in the live chat. So thank you for joining us. But I'm just saying, the time it took us for just go over there, come back, we're losing valuable time. So we got to make up this time. We got to pop aboard, of course, the monorail after we experience 2 attractions here. And I would say even, you know, the Journey of Water inspired by Moana, I'd say counts as an attraction, is listed as attraction. People in the live chat love it. I enjoy it too. So maybe we could do Soarin' and Journey of Water, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I keep playing up Soarin' we get over there. Sorry, folks. Soarin's broken. So it's just how we have to roll with the punches, Dole Whip Dave, right? Or as Florida Mark would say, you know, if life gives you lemons, make lemonade. So it's all we're doing. It's all we can do. Okay, off in the distance is the beautiful and gorgeous World Showcase Lagoon. If we had more time, I would love to walk counterclockwise all the way around World Showcase Lagoon and end up in Mexico. And I don't know. And also, I would enjoy if Florida Mark was here as well. But as it turns out, Florida Mark's at home today. So wah, 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 wah. He's in the live chat though. Florida Mark, can you pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there? Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Florida Mark. We got to get him to 1,000 subscribers. And so many chats are rolling in right now. Let me just skim the chat real fast and see where we are in the live chat. Oh, and T6, welcome welcome back, T6. T6, did someone say Mission Space Orange Line? No, I don't think I said that at all, T6. I don't think I said that at all. Florida Mark says Soarin's 45 minutes. 45 minutes? It is crowded today. It is crowded today. Okay, let me put my sunnies back on so you don't have to see this. At any rate, that's better. See, I look cooler anyways. I can't see the chat, so thank you for your patience. As I always say, here at Epcot, my favorite part of the park, this area right here at UK Pavilion, the background music. So, hey folks, check out fastpassradio.com. There's a link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music, streaming live over the interwebs 24/7 at fastpassradio.com. But listen, enjoy the BGM, folks.
He doesn't do that anymore.
You know what I'd like to do? We don't really have time, but what if we just pop into the Rose and Crown pub and just walk through? Because it's got air conditioning, it's got the vibes, Johnny, it's got ambiance. You know, there's fun people in there. It might be packed. I might open the door and then I might say, oh, we'll not go in because it's too crowded. But let's see what it's looking like in there. I always like heading in the Rose and Crown pub just to see what the attendance is looking like inside. So hold on, let's see what we're looking at. Oh, it's not bad. It's not that bad right now. If Florida Mark and I were here, boy, oh boy, we'd take advantage of it. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube. No, thank you. He says no, thank you. Enjoy your stay. So we could actually walk through today. So there's people in the park, but I'm actually surprised how much of walkway exists. Because usually we walk in here, oh, can't go anywhere. We'll just walk outside. So we'll head out the main door here. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Excuse me. We're going to turn our access here. So actually, I'm very surprised that you could walk through the Rose and Crown pub today. And we're back out in the bright Florida sunshine. I could barely make it out. Looks like Potato Land's in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Potato Land. Potato Land says, yeah, but it doesn't have the Beverly. Oh, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but here we go with Beverly. And I could barely make out, I think it's Jerry Starchild in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Jerry Starchild. It's just so bright right now. I gotta find some shade to get in to read the chat. Thank you for your patience, folks. But again, we're doing a park hop video today. We're currently at Epcot. I'm hoping to get 2 attractions in, but our first attraction, Remy's Rat Ride, wah, 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 it was broken. And then Florida Mark says Soarin's 45 minutes, so wow. Okay, so let's get over to Soarin, because I was thinking at least, or I was hoping that we get on the Rat Ride and Soarin and then pop on to the monorail. So at least maybe we could, experience Soarin today. Maybe Rat Ride will be another day, so it's just the way it works. My only concern is 45 minutes. Like I keep saying, we got to get over to the Magic Kingdom. We are losing valuable time very quickly here because I already said Magic Kingdom closes 6 p.m. Eastern. So a private party, I want to experience at least 2 attractions over there. So stay tuned for Soarin', I'm hoping, until we get over there and we see how crazy it is. Look at how crowded it is here in Canada for the Food and Wine Festival. Lots of people here. Lots of people. Looking peoply, Dole Up Dave, looking peoply. I bet there's going to be a lot more people here later this evening when Magic Kingdom closes. The majority of people who have park hopping capability or a park hopper admission, maybe they'll end up here at Epcot tonight. Possibly Disney's Hollywood Studios for Fantasmic. But I'm thinking the majority of them that are come from Magic Kingdom will come here to Epcot tonight, thus making the park even more crowded. A little warm here in Central Florida. Randy said it was 91 degrees, feels like temperature at 99 degrees. Boy, oh boy, I'm feeling every moment of that. It is a hot day. We need to get my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K into some air conditioning stat, Florida Mark. Look at the Swirled Showcase. Look at how crazy that is right now. We got lots of people coming at us. So we're on the Rose Walk now. Another outdoor food studio, a food kitchen, a food booth, if you will, here along the Rose Walk. Oh, look at Spaceship Earth off in the distance. So Spaceship Earth is, of course, undergoing a rehab at the moment. As far as I know, no opening date has been announced officially, but I'm assuming it'll be open for holiday or, for Thanksgiving, Christmas, that kind of thing. Harvest Hollow, a Junior Explorer, of course, playground, if you will, here on the Rose Walk. Here's a good idea. I think I should check into a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water once we get into World Nature, the Land Pavilion, into the lower level, and then head over to get some hydration. So maybe I should do that before Soarin'. But yeah, 45 minutes. I was not expecting 45 minutes, Florida Mark. Wow. Even though I keep saying it's crowded today. Keep in mind they have 3 theaters at Soarin'. It has a high ride capacity. Very shocking to me that it's 45 minutes.
What are you doing?
Oh, upside down waterfall. As I always say, we need more Figment, more cowbell. Dole Up Dave is one of your favorite characters, Figment? Well, we already know that Dole Whip is one of your favorites. It's literally in your handle. But how about Figment? Do 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 do. The BGM's in my head from back there, from, of course, World Showcase. Dole Whip Dave, did I happen to mention that there's no place like World Showcase, no place like in the whole wide world? Dole Whip Dave? And I'd really like to get to the live chat, but I cannot see it whatsoever. It's completely dim, dark, if you will. I have no feedback. I'm looking at the camera's phone screen. It's completely black. I don't know what the camera's looking like. Like when I pop on the camera there on the screen, I can't see myself. No feedback. It's just black. So I have that little remote control, so I have tactile buttons. That's how I'm guessing that it flips, because I can't see it, I feel it, if you will. I just touch the button. Physical button on the Nintendo wireless Bluetooth remote. Oh, hey, speaking of background music, listen real quick. It's going to transition from World Celebration to a World Nature, of course, to the original opening day, Living with the Land, exterior music loop, or the BGM, the background music loop, here in a moment. Listen very carefully, right about now. Can you hear it, the background music? I love it. Check out fastfastradio.com for all your background music needs on fastfastradio.com, link in the description box below. Stay tuned for Soarin' Around the World. And now I could just barely make out these chat. Thank you for making the magic. Where's your umbrella? Oh, new paving, no core drill. Oh, look, folks, we got a brand new concrete paving. So usually or normally there would have been a core drill or an umbrella here for the cast member to stand underneath. But they don't have an umbrella today until they get that core drill in. So cast member out here roasting in the hot Florida sunshine. And let's see, I'm trying to get to the shade to see the chat. Oh, and Nan, NANB54, I do believe NANB54 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, of course. NANB54 says, hey John, Nancy from Wisconsin. Okay, hi Nancy, how are you? Nice to see you. We go live daily, like I said, from the Walt Disney World Resort, Nancy. Stay tuned for Soarin' Around the World here at Epcot, and thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. So I'm going around the long way. But we're gonna head down the escalator. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the channel, NANB54, or Nancy from Wisconsin. Oh, Potato Land's from Wisconsin too, Nancy. Potato Land says, the price is right, World Showcase Showdown. Hey, Mary in the Move, bookmark what Potato Land just said. The price is right, World Showcase Showdown. That gives me an idea, Potato Land. Pop in your idea what that would be, because that might be a whole show in itself right there. Good call, Potato Land. Janine says, I like Figment. I do too, Janine. Randy says, live with the land, 20, senor. Thank you, Randy, for the update. 86JB, welcome in, welcome back, 86JB. Stay tuned for Soarin' Around the World. I keep saying stay tuned. When we get down there, it's going to be, a change. Randy says, 133 likes. We can make it to 150, only 17 more to go. Okay, Randy, I like the way you think. So we just need 17 more likes to get to our new goal of 150 likes. So in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Let me flip the camera. I'm actually shocked that Living with the Land boat ride is this long. That's a lot of people. It's posted at 25 minutes right now. Crazy, right? So here we are, lower level of the Land Pavilion. We're going to head towards Sunshine Seasons. We're going to get a hydration station, if you will, or a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I need to stay hydrated. Oh, hello there. Okay, so we need to go around the horn here. I'm sure I skipped a lot of chats because we couldn't see. I have to rewind in the chat here to see what we skipped, because now I could actually see it Jerry Starchild says, hello, John, and fun to be free. It looks like a wonderful weather kind of day. Have fun. Thank you for being here, Jerry. Stay tuned for Soarin' during this park hop. Then we got to experience another attraction here at Epcot and then head over to Magic Kingdom. Florida Mark says, did someone say Rose Crown? I did. We went through it briefly. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B says, if life is giving you some lemons, go to Florida and get some oranges, as her dad would say. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Here, let me, I'm looking for a complimentary Fun to be Free cup of water. There we go. Bam. Here, let me get it. There we go. Mission accomplished with our complimentary Fun to be Free cup of water. Waka waka. So let's go join the queue. Fingers crossed for Soarin'. Randy says oranges, lemons, limes, and Beverly sounds like a mocktail. Oh boy. Now Florida Mark, he's salivating. Oh look, we are in luck because it just went down to 25 minutes. Because that's what I was expecting, like around half hour. So that's good news, 25 minutes for Soarin'. So stay tuned for Soarin' Around the World. Thank you for making the magic. Florida Mark says Guardians 55. It's a crowded day here, and Guardians only 55? Did it just come back from a downtime? Weird, right? We were here one day and it was 205 minutes. Average day. So what do you think, 25 minutes? Oh, Randy, where's Zeep 180? Is Zeep 180 on property? Is he gonna be here? Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Where are you guys from? Brazil? Welcome, welcome. Potato Land says, Club Cool John, go there for the greatest drinks for free. I wouldn't say the greatest drinks. I'll stick with my water, Potato Land. But good suggestion. As you know, everybody will say, try the Beverly, John, it's delicious. And I'll say, no thank you, no thank you. Florida Mark says, put the lime in the Beverly. Or how about the coconut? Put the lime in the coconut. Chef Davis says, there is 2 showings of Fantasmic tonight at 8 and 9:30 p.m. Thanks for the update, Chef Davis. I don't know if we'll end up for that battery life on a hot day. That's the only issue. I don't know how long we're going to end up broadcasting for. I am carrying 4 NPF batteries with me, and that should do well for us. But like I said, when it gets hot, the battery life, it's very challenging broadcasting live in 4K. So we'll see. I don't know where we're going to end up after Magic Kingdom. I have to, as you're aware, just whatever the batteries, however they are. It is what it is. Whatever will be, Chef Davis. Florida Mark says, no place like a case of Beverly. Heinz Like Ketchup says, love Price is Right potato. New, the Lions share game is cool. Thank you for being here, Heinz. Potato Land says, for those who can't afford a trip to Disney, you can enjoy the new attraction Soarin' Around my driveway. LOL. So what is that? You put a rocking chair out there, you just kind of rock it on your driveway? Or maybe you put it on a moving dolly and you just push it around? There are too many leaves in my driveway, in your driveway, Potato Land. As Grandpa Simpson would say, of course, back Fast West Radio. Randy popped up a link to fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks music. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, let me put up the Zeep signal. Yeah. Goofy Magic, welcome in, welcome back. Goofy Magic says, I would rather chew aspirin than drink Beverly. Chew aspirin. I'd rather pound sand, Goofy Magic, than sample the Beverly or the plum that everybody else loves or enjoys. And I go, no thank you, no thank you. I'll stick with just, water. It's quite refreshing. Brittany W is laughing and crying at Potato Land. Oh boy. So, I said it wasn't that bad. Posted 25 minutes for Soarin'. We get here. We haven't moved an inch. What's going on? I don't know. Maybe because the lightning lane just keeps pouring in. Look at the lightning lane. It just caught my eye. Lots of lightning lane return going on right now. Chef Davis says, the Phantasmic comment was regarding the hopping from Magic Kingdom due to the Halloween party. They may end up at Epcot or Hollywood Studios. Oh, I get it now. I get it. I see what you did there, Chef Davis. Got it. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what's going to end up. Once we get to the Magic Kingdom, we're going to get the boot somewhere around 7 o'clock anyways. So if I have more battery and we can broadcast, I'll go as long as the batteries will hold out. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. It's a judgment call. Oh, we're going to advance now. So there goes the lightning lane return. They're just zipping right along. Janine says, I like rum and Coca-Cola. You do? Are you? Maybe? What would Florida Mark say to that? I'm curious what Florida Mark says to the Coca-Cola and the rum. Heinz says, making banana bread and watching John. Heinz, looks like you're quite the gourmet around here, Ed, right? Heinz, are you really? Are you really a gourmet chef? Because this guy, John, fun to be free, like Leslie, who was it said they can't boil water? Was it Leslie? No, Leslie didn't say that. Who said they couldn't boil water? Like me, I can't boil water. That's all it is. I don't know a thing or two about anything cooking. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? Mary the Moose says, sounds delicious. Heinz like ketchup. We'll be right over. Boy, oh boy. Brittany W says, my nephew just made banana bread at Heinz like ketchup. It's beginning to be baking season. So you're going to get all bundled up and turn on the oven and bake till your daddy takes the T-bird away? I don't know. I'm making stuff up here. I don't know what I'm doing. Florida Mark says, I like rum and Coke, but needs to be caffeine free. Why is that, Florida Mark? You just don't drink caffeine? Is that the deal? Mary the Moose says, love baking season at Brittany W. And Bruce Wayne, we haven't seen Bruce Wayne here in a while. Welcome in, welcome back. Bruce Wayne says, it's Soarin. Yeah. Stay tuned, Bruce Wayne. Did you know, Bruce Wayne, that I have the Bat phone and Robin? I'm traveling with Batman and Robin today. In the Batmobile, too. Heinz like ketchup says, yes, so ready to make the Halloween treats. A lot of people do like it when it turns to fall. That's for certain. Let me dispose of my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water in the garbage receptacle there. Janine says yes, and Janine says, Florida Mark, me too. So caffeine free, Janine. Quick update, Randy. We had red flames, but it just popped down to yellow. So at least the air conditioning is, does a body good. The AC does a body good for Frankie Boy. Bruce Wayne says, in the Batmobile? Yeah. We came from the Batcave today, Bruce Wayne. With, of course, the Batmobile and Batman and Robin. Robin's the camera phone on the gimbal. Batman's in my pocket. Randy says, hey, Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne says, hey, Randy. If you just joined us, folks, we're here at Soarin' Around the World at Epcot. We initially came from Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're doing a park hop video today. Today's video topic is 4K Live, Disney World live stream, Epic, Disney Challenge and Disney World Rides, Disney World Tour. That's right. Again, today's video topic, 4K Live, Disney World live stream, Epic, Disney Challenge and Disney World Rides, Disney World Tour. So stay tuned for more rides. Next up, I'm not quite certain where we'll end up. Randy's suggesting Live with the Land boat ride, but that was posted at 25 minutes. And it said Soarin was 25, but as you know, Soarin tends to pulse because, you know, the theaters pulse, if you will. So we're kind of running low on time right now. I'm looking at the time. It's, of course, it's 3:15 Eastern. So Magic Kingdom closes at 6 p.m. So we got to get going here. Randy says Frankie just wanted some cool air. Yeah, same with John with Fun to Be Free, Randy. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Are you listening to the background music, folks? Can one of the mods pop up a link to fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com, please? Oh, also, Cynical Sal, member of the Mod Squad, he has of course, a link in the description box below. It'll take you over to the primemarriagepodcast.com where you can listen to a marriage podcast that Cynical Sal and his wife does. You can find it wherever, you know, there are podcasts available. But Leslie Jameson in the chat says, instead of, hey, good looking, what you got cooking? Says, hey, Epcot, what's that cooking? A Spam and Rice Bowl. Leslie, are we back to the Spam and Rice Bowl again? Because like every time we pop over here, Leslie Jameson goes, John, we got to go check out that Spam and Rice Bowl. I go, I don't know about that. I don't know. Would Florida Mark try the Spam and Rice Bowl with the Beverly, with the lime in the Beverly? I don't know. I'm usually ultra positive, but Spam and Rice, I'm sure it's fine together, Leslie, but I just can't get over it. I don't know. Leslie's always talking about that Spam and Rice Bowl, though. Oh, Florida Mark popped up the link to fastpassradio.com. Thank you, Florida Mark. Florida Mark, pop up a shameless link for yourself in the live chat. Leslie Jim says, Randy. I love it. You know, folks, just like Pee-wee's Big Adventure, where Pee-wee says, Andy, A-N-D-Y, that's Randy, member of the Mod Squad. Shout out to Randy. Thank you for making all the magic here on Fun to Be Free. Member of the Mod Squad, that's Randy. Quickly, I want to mention, Mod Squad members include Mary in the Move, Randy, of course, FastPass Radio, Rita and Tower, Florida Mark, Magic Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, Neri, N-E-R-Y from Not So Scary Mary TV, and don't forget about Iggy on the Spot, and Cynical Sal, and of course, Dole Whip Dave. So, the newest member of the Mod Squad, Dole Whip Dave. Shout out to Dole Whip Dave for all his help today here on Fun to Be Free. Thank you. Mary the Moose says, top 10 background music in the land. Listen to on Fast Pass Radio. That's right, Mary the Move. Well done. Florida Mark popped up a shameless plug for himself in the live chat. So like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. We got to get him to 1,000 subscribers. Timmy back in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back. Says, just came home from school. I want to go to my grandma's house. Well, thank you for being here, Timmy. Stay tuned for Soarin', Timmy. Timmy, we're also going to head over to the Magic Kingdom. So, Timmy, we're doing a park hop video today. We were over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're at Epcot now. And then I don't know what we're going to hit next here at Epcot, but like I said, Timmy, we're running out of time. So we got to get over to Magic Kingdom because there's a private party. There's a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party tonight, 6 p.m. Magic Kingdom closes. So we still have to go at least 2 monorails or 1 monorail and a ferry. There's a TTC involved, you know, all this stuff. Mass hysteria. We got to get over there. We got to experience at least 2 attractions over there. So I don't know what we'll do when we get out of here. Randy's saying live with the land. I don't know. We'll see. Potato Land says, I can't wait for Live with the Lando. It's going to be a great new theme. Yeah, I remember you saying that. That's a good one, Potato Land. One of the ultra classics. Living with the Landos. You know, like Lando Calrissian? Yeah. Mary the Moose says, maybe we should try the Spam and Rice Bowl soon, John? If you insist, Mary the Move, I'm sure it's good. It's in my head. I can't get it out, I guess. Gigi, welcome in, welcome back. That's GIGI says hi. Nice to see you, Gigi. Unless there's another person with the same handle, Gigi, but Gigi's been here before. Welcome back, Gigi. Stay tuned for Soarin' Around the World. And Timmy, Gigi, what I'm thinking, since we're pressed for time right now, and Soarin' doesn't seem to be moving as quickly as I wanted it to, maybe we'll head over to the Journey of Water inspired by Moana. There's a lot of people that really, really love that attraction. I think it's so fun. The soundtrack, the BGM is going to be stuck in my head all day if we walk through it. So maybe stay tuned for Journey of Water inspired by Moana after we disembark Soarin'. That's a good idea. Randy says, hey, Gigi.
Welcome aviators to Soarin' Flight 5505 with non-stop service around the world. In order to keep your wait time down to an absolute bare minimum, please keep your party together and keep up with the party in front of you. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your flight.
So look, they're pulsing now at the merge. So the merge is right up ahead here. So that's the issue. Once we get past merge, we'll be fine. But the lightning lane return seems to be a much higher than average because the attendance is higher than average here at Epcot today. Randy says, hey, Timmy. Leslie says, yes, I saw someone get spam rice the other day and they said it was delicious. Yeah, I'm sure it is because everything I've ever had at the Food and Wine Festival is always top-notch, world-class, above and beyond all expectations, always really good. It's just I can't get over spam. That's all. So, yeah. CJB, welcome in and welcome back. CJB says, you'll have to soar over to the Magic Kingdom before it's too late. You got that right, CJB. We got to get over there. Because like I said, private party, 6 o'clock closure. We want to do 2 attractions here, 2 attractions there. We got at least a monorail, at least a ferry boat or 2 monorails, a TTC in there. It's almost, we're coming up already on almost 3:30. It's just time. Let's see what Marion Move says. Marion Move says, hey, explorers, 9 likes to 150 likes. Don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K. Well, thank you, Marion Move. Well, that's so nice. Let's do it twice, Marion Move. But again, Mary the Moose says, hey explorers, 9 likes to 150 likes. Don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K. All right, we're here. They're gonna group us into our respective concourses, probably Concourse B. Thank you for making the magic, just one please. Thank you. So we have Concourse B, the newest edition here of the theaters on Soarin' Around the World. But we need to get to our goal of 150 likes, folks. So, in 3, 2, 1, smash the big thumbs up or the like button. Thank you, folks. Mary the Move says, hello at CJB. Dakota Crimson says, John, fun to be free with my mom, and I went on this ride. She thought it was a real airplane ride in a line. I was laughing so hard. Oh, bless her heart. Thank you for sharing, Dakota. Thank you for being here. Randy says, woohoo, Mary, we can do it. That's right, Randy, we sure can. We just need a handful more left to go. Only 9 likes to go to get to 150. Our current goal here on Fun to Be Free. We got some coordinators rolling down. They're making magic down there. Leslie says, yeah, I haven't had it a long time, so maybe I still wouldn't like it. I don't know. But like I said, Leslie, I think it's actually going to be good because there's nothing but world-class food here at World Showcase. Like I've said before, there's no place like World Showcase, no place in the whole world. And, there's professional chefs. They do such a good job here. John, my fun to be free, this guy. He comes to Epcot often. I can't get enough Epcot, Leslie. In fact, I'm sure I shared this before, Leslie. If I could, I would have all my meals here at Epcot. And I'm not kidding. One bit, Leslie. And then if I tried the spam, I'll probably go, yeah, this is good, Mary. Why haven't we had this? Leslie says, well, I'm going to pretend I'm at the Food and Wine Festival with you while I eat my grilled chicken sandwich. That sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Enjoy, Leslie. Thank you for being here. So hopefully not too longer, Floatermark. How much longer do you think, Floatermark? Until. Nice work, pal. Hey, what's behind us? Nice cast member back there. Grouping. Can you see the flicker? From like the LEDs? From the electroluminescent fiber? that stuff. The refresh rate, the hertz. Randy, does it hurt so good? It's like flossing in between your teeth. It hurts so good. Randy says, how are the enchiladas? Forgot to ask. Spectacular, Randy. Do you want to share, Randy? I'll share if you share. How about that? I'll share if you share. Spectacular, though. They were really good. Thank you, Randy. Shout out to Randy, member of the Mod Squad. And Brett Dam Kroger, is it D-A-M-K-R-O-G-E-R? Brett Dam Kroger, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Brett Dam Kroger. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Brett, welcome to the channel. We're here at Soarin' Around the World. We're doing a park hop video. We went to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Now we're here at Epcot. Headed over to Magic Kingdom. Excuse me. Stay tuned for Soarin' Around the World, Brett. Welcome to the channel. Leslie says, John, have you ever eaten at Albert and Victoria's or Victoria and Albert's? No, I have not. Mary and the Move and I have not had that opportunity yet because it costs the monies. What's the price point, Leslie? I'm making it up. $285 a person or something like that? Fixed menu? Something like that. I don't know. Somebody in live chat's going to look it up and go, oh, John, as a matter of fact, I don't know what it is. It's up there. But yeah, what do you know about it? That all of the cast members are named Victoria or Albert there, Leslie? Brett says, how are you doing? We're great, Brett. Stay tuned for more rides. We're gonna, of course, head over to the Magic Kingdom in a moment. We're gonna experience a monorail probably. Oh, here's the electroluminescent fiber I was talking about. So what I'm suggesting is the flickering is because the hertz, there's a refresh rate, like 60 hertz, if you will. And so the camera can't capture it correctly, if you will. So this appears to be like more of a plastic type material, like an acrylic, if you will. So it illuminates from all directions, not like regular fiber optics that only illuminates from the end of the fiber. This illuminates from all over the fiber, if you will. Electroluminescent fiber. Randy says, hey Brett. Randy says, woohoo, just touched down. Why? Because it's all in theme here on Soarin'. Let's see where we're in the chat. Brett says, hi Randy. Brett says, Randy, how are you doing? Florida Mark says, hey Brett. Randy says, it was a celebration dinner for 6,000. Great dinner in the Mexico Pavilion. Okay, Randy sharing. Okay, so shout out to Randy. So we had the opportunity to join Randy, member of the Mod Squad, you know, with his toupee. At any rate, Randy and Debbie and Alex and her little, what should I call him? Her friend, Randy. At any rate, Randy, Debbie, Alex, and her friend took John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, Mary and the Move, and Florida Mark out to dinner at the San Angel Inn, the one that's outside the Mexico Pavilion. And I ordered the enchiladas. They were excellent, Randy. I want them right now. They're so good. But it was a good time, so shout out to Randy. Randy took us out to dinner. It was a nice experience. Randy arranged it so we could have, of course, a view of the World Showcase Lagoon along with Luminous at 9 p.m. that night. So we ate dinner. As soon as dinner came, we finished, and then Luminous went off. And then we had dessert. It was the flan. It was a good time. Good time by all. So again, shout out to Randy and Debbie and Alex for hosting John with Fun to Be Free, Mary and the Move, and Florida Mark that night. We had such a spectacular time. So yeah, Randy was on property. He was joining us. So it was a fun time. Thank you, Randy. Appreciate it. But yeah, Randy says it was a celebration dinner for 6,000 subscribers. Great dinner in the Mexico Pavilion. Sure was, Randy. That was a good time, Randy. Nictorious, welcome in and welcome back. Nictorious says, hey John, nice to see you, Nictorious. Currently at Soarin' Around the World, but you probably already see that. We're gonna head over to the Magic Kingdom next, Nictorious. How's Mrs. Nictorious? Nictorious, every time you pop in the chat and you're like Mrs. Nictorious, I picture in my mind like Mr. Incredible, Mrs. Incredible. That's what I picture. So we had the opportunity to meet Nictorious and Mrs. Nictorious of the Magic Kingdom. Oh, it was, I don't know, 6 weeks ago now. It's been a little while. I always say that, I don't know, I can't keep track. It grays all together, right? But yeah, thank you for being here, Nictorious. Potato Land says, gotta run, but remember, you could lead a John to the Beverly, but you can't make him drink it. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the button, and check to make sure you didn't leave the oven on. That's right. Oh, Potato Land, you're awesome. Shout out to Potato Land. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. So Potato Land's reference to don't leave the oven on is probably like, you know, the dad from Carousel of Progress. John, you know, did you say $5.50? Randy says, doing awesome, Brett. Thanks for joining us. Brett says that, Randy, you are welcome. Let's see, where are we in the chat, though? Mary the Moose says, I like my shrimp tacos the best. So the waiter was like, you're from California. What's wrong with you? Get the tacos. That's right. That happened. That actually happened, yeah. Yeah, it was a good time. Mary the Moose says, hello, Nictorious. Mary the Moose says, take care of Potato Land. Randy says, those look great, Mary. I was impressed with the size of the tacos. They were literally the size of my, like, fist. Yeah, those tacos were impressive. Impressive. Most impressive. Oh, and Ryan Wesley. Welcome in. Welcome back. Ryan Wesley says, 3 more likes to 150 likes. Woohoo. All right, Ryan Wesley. So, Ryan Wesley, of course, he's Daddy Warbucks. He is the man behind the curtain. He's the Wizard of Oz. He's pulling all the levers. At any rate, Ryan Wesley says we just need 3 more likes to go until our goal of 150 likes. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button or the big thumbs up. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Thank you for being here. Randy says $295 for Victoria and Albert's. Okay, so the price went up. So yeah, $295 for Randy. Randy probably did some quick Googling there. So $295 per person, fixed menu, and you get to go, you know, enjoy. But you have to wear the shirt and tie, if you will. I'm just saying, it's a lot of money, and I'm sure the experience is phenomenal. It's a lot of money. That's $600 just to walk in the door, not to mention tax and gratuity. So there you go. Not to mention, you probably have to get some fine wine to pair it with your meal, because it's probably paired on the menu correctly. The meal is probably spectacular. So isn't it like Zagat rated, like crazy high, Randy? Like one of the highest rated restaurants in the entire country or something? Zagat rated? Thanks for looking up that fact, Randy. Randy says, oh yeah, the flan. I'm still thinking of that. Yeah, the flan. Jeez, Randy, that was good, huh? Randy says, Ryan. And Randy says, hey, Nictorious. Leslie says, yes, I hear you, John. That would be above me too. I wouldn't be able to eat there. I would enjoy eating at Mexican food and love Mexican food. Same here, Leslie. I could eat Mexican food every day. Seriously. Especially, could you imagine if I could actually afford to eat at Epcot every meal and I actually have the time? How awesome that would be. You could rotate money, marry the move. Yeah. People think we make money. Oof. Yeah, hobbies. You should see the phone bill alone. Let's see here. Randy says, you're welcome, Mark. Ryan Wesley says, why did Jack and Jill go up the hill? I have no idea, Ryan Wesley. I really don't. Leslie Jeminson's, I'll tell you when you eat at Disney's, that's delicious food anywhere you eat. Yeah, Disney does such a great job, Leslie. I agree with that. Roaring Lion says, today is my birthday. Well, happy birthday to the Roaring Lions. Thank you for joining us. Stay tuned for Soarin' Around the World. Leslie James says, John, if you and Mary were going to have a holiday dinner at Disney, where would you recommend to eat? Well, that's a loaded question because I'll always come back to Epcot. So first of all, I'll say Epcot, and then Mary and the Move and John with Fun to Be Free. If we both had to put them together and just say which one, Le Cellier. It'd be a Le Cellier, hands down. Remember, Randy? We were standing outside Canada Pavilion. This was months ago. Randy asked, "Where would you go, John?" And I go, "Randy, it's not because I'm standing here. It's just because we go to Le Cellier." Le Cellier is amazing, Leslie, but it gets a little pricey too. You know, steaks are at $65, but they're delicious. I'll tell you that. So yeah, Le Cellier would be #1 pick. But I also have the honorable mentions. I think we talked about this before, Leslie. Via Napoli for the pizza. Phenomenal pizza. In fact, my favorite pizza in the entire world, Via Napoli. I've never been to Italy. I'm sure they have better pizza in Italy. But here at World Showcase, top notch, Via Napoli. Mary the Move would agree, concur. I do enjoy, of course, Biergarten, which is the Oktoberfest, all you can enjoy. German food, that's amazing too. But I'll still say Le Cellier, #1 pick. #1 pick. Definitely, Leslie. Nick Torres says, haha, you're the man, John. Yoda man, Victorious. Yoda man. Thank you for being here, Nick Torres. Randy says, welcome back. The Roaring. Randy says, Victoria and Albert says Disney World's only Michelin-starred restaurant. So is that what they rebranded to, the Michelin-starred, not the Zagat rated? Is that how it works now? I can't remember. But I think Randy is correct. Randy, he knows. CJB says, happy birthday, Roaring. Or no better place to celebrate. That's right, CJB. Thank you for being here, CJB. Roaring Lion says, it's my 25th birthday today. Thank you for being here. Happy birthday, the Roaring Lions. Ryan West says, Jack and Jill went up the hill to stand on the shoulders of giants. Bingo, bango, the one, the only, Daddy Warbucks himself, Ryan Wesley, in the chat, folks. Alright, he says, how about we do an all-you-can-eat for 10,000 subscribers? I like the sound of that, Randy. Just like Back to the Future. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it a lot, Randy. Mary the Moose says, bada bing, 150 likes. Thank you, everyone. Okay. Well, Mary the Moose, why don't we go for our actual goal of 200 likes? Because I was thinking we should hit 200 likes today. But okay, so let me pop up. Hold on, let me get it all set up here. Okay, so here we go. Calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We need to get to our actual goal. This guy, in my head, it was this morning, I woke up, but we gotta go 200 likes today. Come on, we're doing Park Hop, folks. 200 likes, so here we go. 3, 2, 1. I need everybody viewing us live who has not smashed that like button yet to do it. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now with a big thumbs up. Thank you, folks. We need to get to our goal, actual goal of 200 likes today. Thank you, folks. Ryan Wesley says, Randy. Randy says, I'll play some lotto for Victoria and Albert. That's going to be a lot of lottery winnings, Randy. It's like playing the game of YouTube, right? It's a casino, Randy. The house always wins on the old YouTube, right? Here we go. I'll pipe down because we're at the pre-show. We'll come back to the chat probably later after we disembark. 1, please.
I wrote 3.
Thank you for making the magic. Nice cast member costumes. Because they're, what, like 2 weeks old now? I don't know. Go ahead, go ahead. Oh, go ahead, please, please, please. So I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's Refuge Fit, REFUGEFIT, Refuge Fit. Well, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, Refuge Fit. Stay tuned for Soarin' Around the World, and we're going to pop over to the Magic Kingdom next for a park hop. We're doing a park hop video today, folks. So stay tuned for a monorail up next. But first, we'll probably hit, we'll probably walk through the Journey of Water inspired by Moana next. James Bond 007 says, here at Fun to Be Free, you have lots of celebrities. Bruce Wayne, Randy, Mary the Move, Floyd Mark, John and Frankie, Fastest Radio, James Bond 007, and the world famous Scooter too. Yeah, you threw yourself in there. I love it, James. That's so cool. Thank you for being here, James. Stay tuned for Soarin. Jerry Starchild says, altogether 1, 2, 3, thumbs up for Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you for being here. Leslie says, Tusker's breakfast. Breakfast was delicious. Yeah, I've actually never eaten there for breakfast. Maybe one day we'll get over there for a live stream for a rope drop and breakfast from Tusker's. I don't know. We'll see. Stay tuned and find out, Leslie. I think we've only done one rope drop ever. It was with Theme Park Giant one day for the opening of Test Track 3.0, I think. One day we'll do more rope drops, I'm guessing. I just got to get up early, folks. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Randy says, it's Food and Wine Festival time, folks, but John and Frankie are waiting in line for Soarin. Frankie's eyeing the filet in Canada. John's already plotting how many dollops count as research and rumor. So rumor has it they might attempt the legendary every booth challenge before the night is done. Will they survive? Will John trade his Ray-Bans for a bratwurst? Will Frankie really find the world's crispiest? I'm on the edge of my seat here, Andy, because of course the chats, they get separated. Crispiest empanada? Stick around in ultra cinematic 4K. Smash that like and subscribe and support the adventure, because this is the only food marathon where calories don't count. Well, thank you, Randy. Yeah, they don't count at Epcot and World Showcase, right, Randy? We're doing the Fun to Be Free shuffle, shuffling batteries around in my pocket here. Thank you for making the magic. This is Frankenstein. We're live on YouTube right now.
Very interesting set, my friend.
Yeah. Would you like to say hi?
No, I'm okay.
Thank you for making the magic. Oh, we got the pre-show started.
There you go.
Hello and welcome to Soarin.
Hello and welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
My friends will take row 3, followed by row 2, and then row 1, follow me.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Alright friends, I'd like to see everybody give a good pull on that yellow strap to your right. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hold on to loose items slightly and loose shoes can stay on the floor. Thank you and enjoy your visit.
Soarin' the tower.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff. On behalf of our entire flight crew, thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here at Epcot, or wherever your final destination may take you.
Thank you for making the magic. All right, folks, so we just disembarked from Soarin' Around the World. As you're aware, Mary on the Move actually did attractions testing, or ATP testing, for Soarin' Around the World at Disney California Adventure before Disney California Adventure, or DCA, opened way back on February 8th, 2001. So Mary on the Move knows a thing or two about Soarin'. You know, and those days it was Soarin', you know, over California, but, you know, same ride system, different film here at Epcot, if you will. At any rate, stay tuned. We're going to go outside, back to reality, if you will, you know, outside in the hot Florida sun. And we're going to head over to the Journey of Water, inspired by Moana. We want to hit at least 2 attractions in each park we're visiting. We're doing a park hopping experience today. So we started at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We experienced Tower of Terror, Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. Now we're going to pop over to the Journey of Water, inspired by Moana, and then hop aboard the monorail, and we'll go over to the Magic Kingdom. Keep in mind, Magic Kingdom does close at 6 p.m. tonight for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. So we got to get over there, experience 2 attractions at Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned. Monorail, maybe 2 monorails, maybe a monorail, maybe a ferry boat, maybe a TTC, maybe I don't know, People Mover, maybe Tiana's by Adventure. I don't know. We'll have to go over there and see. We're running low on time. We really got to get going here. We really got to get going. So look at lots of people here in the Soarin' exit. But again, stay tuned, folks. We're going to head over to the Journey of Water. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Andrea.
Andrea, where are you from?
I live here.
Oh, you're an annual pass holder?
Oh, yes, I
Local?
love it.
Do you come often?
Yes, all the time.
What pass level do you have?
The weekday pass.
So like Pixie Pass?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Is Soarin' one of your personal favorites?
Yes, and Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh yeah, Guardians. I always say it's the most fun, huh?
Yes.
Are you guys heading over to Guardians next?
No, we already went.
Oh, we already went. Yeah.
YouTube?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now.
What's your YouTube channel?
If Mom has her phone, she can Tap and hold it to my magic band. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now. We could even pause or stop once we get out here. Is it an Android device?
Yes.
Okay. Pop up the camera then, because the case may prevent the transmission from NFC. So that was plan B, if you will.
Nice meeting you.
You as well. Enjoy. Bye-bye. You'll probably see me. I'm here every day.
It's your professional setup. I
Yeah,
love
this
it.
is Frankenstein. We're in 4K.
Oh, awesome.
Take care. Bye-bye. So stay tuned for Journey of Water, inspired by Moana. And then we're going to hop over, you know, like a park hop or frogs hopping over to the Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned for that. Lots of chaos going on here. But let me flip the camera. We're currently at the Land Pavilion. We're going to go to the upper level. And then we're going to head back outside to the hot Florida sunshine. Oh, it smells delicious in here, Leslie Jamison. Sunshine Seasons is always, for a quick service dining experience, Sunshine Seasons is always a good choice. Florida Mark really enjoys the salmon down there at Sunshine Seasons. He literally, every time I'm on property, I ask him, where'd you eat? He's all, Seasons? Salmon? Right, Florida Mark? So it's already 4 o'clock Eastern. So we are running low on time. We got to get going here. Wow. So Soarin may have taken a little longer than anticipated. I wasn't actually timing it, but I think it took longer than 25 minutes. I could be wrong. It felt longer than 25 minutes.
So
we're going to head back outside. We're currently in World Nature. So, of course, we'll stay in World Nature for the time being for Journey of Water. And there we go. Thank you for making the magic. Can you hear the background music? The original opening day, Living with the Land background music, folks. I'm doing the Fun to Be Free shuffle. I'm just shuffling some batteries from my pockets. So like I previously said, new paving, no core drill, no umbrella yet. They got a core drill or drill a hole for the umbrella in the concrete there. The cast member just missing an umbrella that right now. Okay, so we're gonna head over this direction. Check out Spaceship Earth off in the distance on the opposite side of the monorail beamway. I don't see a monorail traversing the beamway right now at this moment, but stay tuned because we're gonna hop aboard the Highway in the Sky to head over to the Magic Kingdom. Coming soon, so stay tuned for that. And then up ahead is, of course, the Seas with Nemo and Friends. But I don't think we have time for the Seas today. We have just enough time, I think, for Journey of Water. So we'll just zip through the Journey of Water, and then we'll head over to the monorail and over to the transportation and ticket center, or the TTC. So, real quick, just to catch everybody up, we're doing a park hopping experience video today. So we started at Disney's Hollywood Studios, and then we're here at Epcot. Now, stay tuned for Magic Kingdom next. Keep in mind the Magic Kingdom does close at 6 p.m. Eastern. It's of course, a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, but we gotta head over to the Magic Kingdom stat, and I mean stat. So we're probably gonna walk through the Journey of Water a little accelerated pace. So thank you for your patience. So here we go. We'd like to experience 2 attractions here at Epcot. This will be our second attraction. And yes, it is, of course, an attraction listed on the park map. It's considered an attraction. So it counts, it qualifies, right? Thank you for making the magic. Do, 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 do. Now I'm gonna have the background music in my head all night long. All night long. Just like Lionel Richie, Randy. Florida Mark, is Lionel Richie one of your personal favorites? That's one of my personal favorites, Spaceship Earth up there. Oh, look, I'm Fast Pass Radio. I'm making a song for Fun to Be Free. Oh, I'm teasing Fast Pass Radio. He's talented and handsome. Did I mention he's handsome too? Shout out to fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live at fastpassradio.com. Link in the description box below. Ooh, more Spaceship Earth, you say? Don't mind if I do. Bum, 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 bum.
Como é que é? Bola de água.
There are people here today, I'll tell you that. Here at Epcot, people are in town today. Look at it, jam-packed for spring, for this water feature around spring. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, why don't we take the wet path today? Why not? We'll take the wet path. Where's 1900 when we need him? 1900 is always go, John, go through the wet path. Oh, Tafiti, we made it to Tafiti here at Lake. More Spaceship Earth action for you. Don't mind if I do. Fastest Trader says Waka Waka. I love it. All right, let's bring the camera into our forward direction of travel. Now let's come to the ocean, you know, for the grand finale, if you will. Boom, 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 boom. Yay, we got the ocean. All interactive experience. International travelers loving it too. At any rate, there we go. The Journey of Water, inspired by Moana. Now, like I said, the song, the BGM is going to be in my head all night long. All night long. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. All right, even more Spaceship Earth off in the distance. All right, so we expedited that trip. I hope you enjoyed it, but stay tuned because we are going to hop aboard in the sky. We're going to head over to the TTC, or the Transportation and Ticket Center, and then we'll play it by ear. But initially I wanted to ride the ferry boat across Seven Seas Lagoon, but as you're aware, the express monorail is a little quicker, so we might have to take 2 monorails for time, the interest of time, because the Magic Kingdom does close at 6 p.m. Eastern. And there's a private party, you know, so we got to get over there. We got to experience 2 attractions over the Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned for more park hopping experience here on Fun to Be Free today. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom. It might end up being the People Mover because, you know, low wait time. I enjoy it so much. I really want to get on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. That's what my whole goal was. Let's get to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Let's get to the People Mover. That's what I was hoping for. So at this point, let me just say, I'd like to say, stay tuned for the People Mover and Tiana's Bayou Adventure. But we'll see. We're running low on time. But off in the distance and overhead is Spaceship Earth. Look at how amazing it is. Too bad it's in rehab. Oh, we got Monorail Orange. Well, let's get going. See, we got less than 3 minutes to get to that platform. So we got to hoof it now. So we'll come back to the live chat in a moment, even though I just saw Mad Mike pop in. Welcome in, welcome back. Mad Mike says, hey, Johnny boy. Sorry I wasn't here earlier. Ryder Cup weekend. Mad Mike, that you're fine. No worries. Thank you for being here now. Stay tuned, Mad Mike. We're headed over to Magic Kingdom, but we have to expedite this. So We'll come back to the live chat once I get to the platform. But I really, really got to get up to the platform. Every moment counts now because Soarin took a little longer than anticipated. And then we didn't have the opportunity to experience the Remy's Ratatouille adventure because it was broken down. So it just dems the brakes, Mad Mike. So we're walking out the exit here at Epcot. I'm walking a mile a minute. I'm talking a mile a minute. So we'll come back to the live chat in a moment, I'm hoping, folks. All right, there's the exit. Look at how many people are pouring in right now. You're saying, but that's not too many people, John. I'll go, yeah, there's a lot of people. They have gates open. Look at how many touch points they have open. Thank you for making the magic. See you real soon. Okay, we got to head up to the Epcot monorail platform there because the monorail is literally behind us. I'm huffing and puffing now. Here we go. And I don't even smoke, folks. You know, PSA, don't do drugs, don't smoke. Yeah, stay in school, kids. Here we go, we gotta get up to the platform. Hopefully, Randy, there'll be no blue rope up here. Just like the Liberty Bell, every time Theme Park Giant and I would try to experience the Liberty Bell, I'd always be like, yeah, Theme Park Giant, we have 3 minutes to get there. And we walk right up 3 minutes to go and they put blue rope up. So hopefully it won't be that way. And I know, folks, they don't use blue ropes here at the monorail station. They have stainless steel gates. The satisfying sound of that gate unlatching, latching, and rolling, it's ka-clam, it's a slam, right? Is the monorail rolling in now? Probably. I hear it. I hear it. You hear it? Oh yeah, there it is. I think we made it. I don't want to speak too soon, but I think we made it. Oh look, construction progress for the parking lot, the repaving. I think we made it. I think we made it. This is good sign, because we made up some time. Otherwise, we would have lost approximately 10 more minutes waiting for the next monorail. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Oh, we made it. So look, there's the satisfying click sound. Just slam, right? Please stand clear of doors. So stay tuned, folks. We're headed over to the Magic Kingdom next. I'd like to hit the People Mover. I'd like to experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so I'm hoping. Stay tuned for the People Mover and Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Fingers crossed. Let's go on this side, in fact. Maybe we could see the ongoing construction progress for the paving project here at the parking lot at Epcot.
Please stay clear and do not leave your building. For the comfort of others, thank you for visiting Epcot.
So we just disembarked from Monorail Orange. We're here at the Transportation and Ticket Center. We have to hop aboard either a ferry boat or another monorail. I'm thinking we'll hop aboard the express monorail for the, the sake of time, if you will. Mary the Move in the live chat says, woot woot, 25 likes to 200 likes. Let's smash that like, everyone. We are on our way to the Magic Kingdom. Well, thank you, Mary the Move. But again, Mary the Move says, woot woot, 25 likes to 200 likes. It's our goal today on Fun to Be Free. 200 likes, folks. Let's smash that like, everyone. We're on our way to the Magic Kingdom. That's right, folks. Mary the Move has got that correct. We are on our way. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom. We're going to experience a couple of rides and attractions here at the Magic Kingdom before it closes at 6 p.m. Eastern. There's a private party, a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party tonight. So stay tuned for rides. I'm hoping, I'd like to experience the People Mover first. So stay tuned for that. But first, we have to navigate over to the Express monorail. There looks like a monorail coming in right now on the Express line. It's hard to see. It's on the opposite side of the beamway. So it's crunch time probably. Lots of other guests are probably headed in for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. You know, those lucky ducks. They have admission media. We're, us in the cheap seats. We don't tonight. So the TTC is undergoing some rehab. They're removing the railings in front of the ticket booths, the vacation planning windows, and repaving in front of the vacation planning windows as well. You can see there's a large extended queue set up for the monorail. I don't know if they utilized it earlier, but possibly. But usually they do. It's not here for looks. So we're going to head up the ramp here for the Express monorail. So I don't know if we'll make monorail silver, probably in the next monorail. Luckily, they roll in constantly here. So there's probably another monorail in the zone behind us. Goofy Gates, welcome in, welcome back. Goofy Gates says, ugh, I missed Epcot. You did, Goofy Gates. You can always be kind and rewind. We're doing a park hop video today, Goofy Gates. So if you just tuned in, the reason why we're here at TTC right now is 4K Live, Disney World live stream, Epic Disney Challenge and Disney World Rides, Disney World Tour. But again, folks, today's video topic, 4K Live, Disney World live stream, Epic Disney Challenge and Disney World Rides, Disney World Tour. We started the day over at Disney's Hollywood Studios, and then we hopped aboard of course, the Disney Skyliner, where we soared to new heights. We went over to Epcot, and then we just disembarked from the Highway in the Sky, the monorail Orange, and so we'll probably be on the next monorail here, along with all these people here, probably the same monorail. So stay tuned as we head over to Magic Kingdom. I'm hoping to experience the People Mover as soon as we get there. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. May I get a drink of water, please? Yeah, of course. Thank you, thank you. So I'm going to wet my whistle here. Enjoy views off in this direction. All right. Thank you again for making the magic. Oh, we got monorail coming in. Monorail rolling in now. It's coming in hot, Florida Mark. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio back in the live chat. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say? Fast Pass Radio says, don't be a Goofy Gates. Hit like and subscribe before you miss the whole park. Well, thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Why don't you pop up a shameless link for yourself, Fast Pass Radio, over to fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. So in just a few moments, these doors will, those doors will open once they get here. And then we'll be able to embark on our journey over to the Magic Kingdom. In the meantime, I'm going to take out some of my, here I'll show you in a moment, my peppermint flavored lip balm for my luscious lips, Fast Pass Radio. So I'm going to apply some peppermint lip balm, or if it focuses, to my luscious lips. Oh, and Joasia's in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Joasia. Nice to see you, Joasia. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom. We're doing a park hop video today, Joasia. We're here at the TTC right now, Joasia. Oh, and Not So Scary Mary TV's in the chat too. Like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV, folks. Neri, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there?
Hey everybody, welcome aboard Monorail Appeal. Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom. If you're standing, please hold on to the silver handrails and they are leaning against the automatic doors.
Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Shout out to Magical Mike. Why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself, Magical Mike, in the live chat? Fastest Radio did. Fastest Radio says, when John's luscious lips have clocked out, let Fastest Radio serenade you with non-stop Disney magic. Tune in to fastpassradio.com. I love it. Fastest Radio. Well done. Bravo, Fast Pass Radio. Bravo. Betty says Fast Pass, but those lips are so minty. I love it. We have nothing but comedians in the chat, folks. Randy popped up a link to Florida Mark. Like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. We need to get Florida Mark to 1,000 subscribers. Thank you, Randy. Randy popped up a link to Magic Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Magic Adventures live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Magical Mike says, thanks, Sean. Shout out to member of the Mod Squad, Magical Mike, and of course, Jen from Magic Adventures for all their help today here on the Fun to Be Free.
We are currently holding for further traffic.
Ooh.
Please remember to stay
Goofy's
clear of
Kitchen?
all automatic doors. If you're standing, please continue to hold on to the silver handle. Thank you. T6 says, just woke up from a nap and had a dream, John and Frankie.
what John took Frankie on Mission Space Orange Line. Did I miss it? Yeah, I think you missed it. Yeah, we just came from Epcot. Yeah, we also enjoyed the Beverly. T6. Oh, awesome T6.
We are currently holding for further traffic clearance. Please remember to stay clear of all automatic doors. If you're standing, please continue to hold on to the silver handle. Thank you.
Randy popped up a link to Scoot Adventures, the world famous Don Scooter. Live streams, videos, and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you, Randy. So like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures, folks. It was flying by so fast. Did we get Not So Scary Mary TV link in the live chat? If not, Neri, pop it up. Do a shameless plug for yourself. If not, Joasia says, Minnie's cars look so cute. Yeah, they do, huh, Joasia? The minivan, Joasia?
We are currently holding for further traffic clearance. Please remember to stay clear of all automatic doors. If you're standing, please continue to hold on to the silver handle. Thank you.
Please do, Randy. Donna Lemon, welcome in, welcome back. Randy says, oi, Not So Scary Mary TV. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. That's Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you, Randy. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV is a member of the Mod Squad. Members of the Mod Squad include, of course, Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Fuzz Radio, Reed in the Tower, Floater Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, of course, Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri, Iggy on the spot. That's Iggy. And of course, Randy, can you pop up Iggy? We got to get Iggy to 1,000 subscribers too. And then, of course, there is Fantastical Sal, member of the Mod Squad. So, Prime Marriage Podcast. Randy, can you pop up the primemarriagepodcast.com for Fantastical Sal? And newest member of the Mod Squad, Dole Whip Dave. So, shout out to all the Mod Squad members. Shout out, of course, for making all the magic here, sprinkling the pixie dust on Fun to Be Free. We're now pulling in to the Magic Kingdom station. So, stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom, folks. The Magic Kingdom is open until 6 p.m. Eastern, so it's 4:35 right now. So we're going to attempt to experience a couple of attractions before the Magic Kingdom closes for this evening. And it looks like this is our stop. Our ship has come in, Mary the Move. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Please stand clear of doors. All right, here we are. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Get these doggies rolling. Fast Pass Radio is going to pop in. Ride. Randy says the party's kicking off. It's Friday night. It's Friday night, and I feel all right. The party is here on Fun to Be Free. This is how we do it. That's right. This is how we do it. All right. It looks like our day entrance is located over to the right-hand side. I'm going to take out the bat phone. That's right, folks. I'm traveling with the bat phone. That's Batman, and also I'm traveling with Robin as well. So we're going to apply the bat phone to the touch point here at the guest entrance at the Magic Kingdom. Oh, hello there, waving us in. We're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic. Here, let me apply the bat phone to the touch point there. One moment. I have to put my little fingy down on the glass here.
And then green is good. So then you're
well, thank you so much. Thank you so much for making the magic. All right. We made it to the Magic Kingdom before 6 p.m. The last time we did a park hop video, we made it like literally at 6 p.m. And then, you know, if that was today, the park would have been closed and there would have been a moose out front. Sorry, folks. Park's closed. Moose out front, should have told you. So I'm applying my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers, because, you know, I have a face for radio. So, you know, you don't have to see the crow's feet. And also, as I say, can you see my bald spot? I think we're looking good. It's a comb over, but it's fine. At any rate, we're going to flip the camera. Oh, whoa! That's a lot of people coming at us. This is jam-packed in here at the Magic Kingdom right now. Lots of people exiting. Oh, these are all day guests. They are probably heading over to Epcot if they have their ticket admission media. Maybe they're going to Luminous. Maybe they're going to Fantasmic tonight at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But that's, I didn't expect that many people to be coming at us right now. Well, it's not even 6 o'clock yet. So we're going to head up northbound, if you will, towards the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle. And Papa, welcome in, welcome back. Papa says, I was dreaming a few days ago at Casey's Corner when I saw Mary Poppins on a non-Halloween night. Oh yeah, Papa, remember? We saw Bert, yeah, and of course Mary Poppins. And then Grayson tickled the ivories with Feed the Birds. Here, let me flip the camera though, because it's more important that you see Magic Kingdom and the Main Street USA as we walk right down the middle of Main Street USA. It is crowded here. It's only going to get more crowded as time goes on, as we approach 7 o'clock, I think. Well, how should I phrase? Technically, I think as we approach 6 o'clock, that's how I think I should phrase it. So it's a mix-in right now. There's a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, and then we got day guests, then we got the party guests, and they're mixed all together. The party people, you know, those lucky peeps, they're headed northbound through the bypass. They picked up their Boo-to-You bags. They're flowing out into Tomorrowland. We're going to go there too, so stay tuned. We're going to head into Tomorrowland, but before we do, let's check in with the Walt and Mickey Partner statue. Hold on. We are zigging and zagging here on Fun to Be Free, walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Lots of Disney PhotoPass photographers taking photos of guests. Oh, we have Tinkerbell in the house too. And no, Randy, my Tinkerbell costume did not come in the mail yet. That would be a sight to see. Oh, we have Tigger too. Where's Winnie the Pooh? Oh, we have Piglet. Oh, there's Winnie the Pooh. Got it? There's Winnie the Pooh, Tigger 2, and Piglet. Not bad. Not a bad costume choice. Did they get the memo that it's 90 degrees out here at high humidity? Wow. Okay, yet again, we're approaching the Walt and Mickey Partners statue here in the hub. We got to check in to say hi before we head over into Tomorrowland for the People Mover, I'm thinking. But Randy's already popping into the live chat. What does Randy have to say here? Is it a soliloquy, Randy? Let's see. Randy says, follow the big boss of the bosses, the top mod, the captain of class, and the CEO of Fun to Be Free Vibes. It's none other than Mary the Move. She's got more style than John's Ray-Bans, more energy than Frankie after 3 festival lattes, and she keeps the whole squad running smoother than a people mover with no downtime. Don't miss out. Tap that link, show some love, and subscribe to the one and only queen of Fun to Be Free, Mary the Move. So Mary the Move belongs to, of course, Fun to Be Free. So you would be subscribing to Fun to Be Free, folks. So like, comment, subscribe if you're new to the channel. Here we are in the hub. Check out the Walt and Mickey Partner statue with a picturesque background of Cinderella Castle going on. Beautiful, gorgeous day here at the Magic Kingdom right now. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you guys like to say hi? Oh, here, let me flip the camera. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Edgewood Schools?
Yeah.
Edgewood, practically right down the street. Not really, but nearby, right? Nice to see you. Are you guys enjoying the Magic Kingdom?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. Does anybody have their phone with them so they could see themselves live on YouTube right now?
They're waiting for us.
Oh, they're waiting. Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Enjoy your stay. Fun to be free. Let's flip the camera.
Really?
And we're going to head into Tomorrowland. So stay tuned for the People Mover. I'm hoping it's cycling. I can see the trains cycling now. Let's get another update on Cinderella Castle on the picturesque background there. And we'll come back down to ground level. And we're going to hear the music transition, the background music here in the hub transition into Tomorrowland. Let's see, will it be Miracles from Molecules? Will it be There's a Great Big Beautiful Tomorrow? What will it be? It's going to get crowded up here because over in this, all of the party people are just flowing out. See how crowded it is down there? So the Magic Kingdom is getting more crowded by the minute up until 6 o'clock. You saw all those people there just pouring out the exit as we were coming in there. But we're headed up to the mid-course, the second level, if you will, of a Rocket Tower Plaza station. So stay tuned for the People Mover. It's still warm out here. It feels to me like it's like 89 degrees out here. Probably feels like a temperature of like 98. It's pretty toasty. Frankie boy, my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, he is running a fever right now. He's feeling hot, hot, hot. We got chats rolling in, including Patricia. Patricia, the streamer phone screen is so dim and so dark, but I could just barely make out Patricia. I'm doing the Fun to Be Free shuffle. I'm getting ready for the People Mover. I'm removing batteries from my right rear pocket and I'm putting it in my left cargo shorts pocket. Lots of people in front of us. You can see the wristband distribution station. All of those lucky party people that had day guest admission and nighttime party admission. They're in the queue to, of course, to receive their wristband. It's like they have the golden ticket. I got a golden ticket. Look at. It's Aladdin and Jasmine. So we're gonna join the queue over here at the People Mover. Luckily I don't hear a DJ on stage yet because that DJ is so loud I can't talk over it, so I don't see it or hear it yet. So that's a good sign. Miracles from Molecules. So here we are at the People Mover. So we're jogging over, if you will. Hey, you want to say hi? We're live. Okay.
Always.
Here we
always
go.
Ready.
Here we
Hi
go.
Guys.
How are you? Nice to see you.
Another day, another street.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you.
Stop service around Tomorrowland.
So we got chats rolling. So I'm just gonna start picking a random place in the chat. Hopefully we can catch up. Oh, we got chats rolling off the cliff. Lots of chats rolling in. Murray's Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Can one of the mod squad members pop up a link to Murray's Adventures? They do, of course, live streams. Murray's Adventures says, good evening, everyone from Disneyland Paris. Yeah, that's right, folks. You like Paris? You like Paris, France? They do live streams from Disneyland Paris. So like, comment, subscribe to Murray's Adventures, folks. Murray's Adventures. Stay tuned because we're about to experience the People Mover here in Tomorrowland at the Magic Kingdom. We did a park hop video. We went to Disney's Hollywood Studios, Epcot. Now we're here at the Magic Kingdom. Dakota Crimson still hanging out with us. Dakota Crimson says, OMG, not so scary Mary. Thank you so much. And hi, I'm sorry, Dakota. I don't know what Neri was talking about with you. The chat fell off the cliff there. Gone. Fastest Radio says, sight for sore eyes, John. Why did I put on my sunnies? I'm a sight for sore. No, I'm not that. I mean, I'm not the looker here. Fast Pass Radio. You. Well, harsh. I'll come back up. Fast Pass Radio. He's the looker. He's handsome, folks, and talented. So check out fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs 24/7. Fastpassradio.com. So we're going to head up the speed ramp. There it is now, the speed ramp, up to the upper level. It's actually that level though. Second level, mid-course, the People Mover Station. Top level, third level, that's of course the Astro Orbiter. Miracles from molecules. Oh, and Not So Scary Mary TV Neri says, what? 7 likes away from 200 already? I have a feeling we're going to get over 300 likes tonight, but we need your help, everyone. Well, thank you, Not So Scary Mary TV Neri. Of course, here we go. So again, Not So Scary Mary TV Neri, N-A-R-Y. That's Neri and Benny from, of course, Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams from Walt Disney World Resort. But anyway, we need to get to our goal of 200 likes today. So Neri says 7 likes away from 200 already. I have a feeling we're going to get to over 300 likes tonight. But we need your help, everyone. So call in all explorers in 3, 2, 1. If you've viewed us live and you have not done so, if you haven't smashed that big thumbs up, smash the like button. 3, 2, 1, do it now. Oh, let's go. Thank you, Neri. Ray Missouri, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, John and Frankie, thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, Ray. Stay tuned for the People Mover, Ray. Murray's Adventure says, my man, Magical Mike. I love it. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Ray Missouri, welcome to the chat. Ray Missouri says, hi, Not So Scary Mary TV. Mary the Moon says, hello at Ray Missouri. Bob Blacker, welcome in, welcome back. Bob Blacker, we're here at the People Mover. Stay tuned. Hey, Bob. I'm thinking, Bob, maybe we should head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure next. This guy, John with Fun to Be Free, used to work Splash Mountain at the Disneyland Resort. I do enjoy Splash Mountain there. I enjoyed Splash Mountain here. And I extra enjoy some Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So I think I want to head over there next. I hope we'll have time. So stay tuned. Randy says, hey, Ray. George says, so cool that you could dress up for the event. Yeah, a lot of the party peeps or the private party goers, they're dressed up in, very toned down Halloween costumes, if you will. Not masks. M-A-S-K-S, not masks, anything like that. Nothing like a mask, Georgia. Randy says, hey, Bob. Mary the Moose says, John, what are we doing at Disneyland Paris? Let's calendar that. Or when are we going? The monies, Johnny, as Scoot Adventures would say. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Scoot Adventure in the live chat? Let's pop up a link to Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruising Theme Park Guide, Float a Mark. Just fire away. So like, comment, subscribe to everyone, folks. Friends of the channel. Mary the Moose says, hello, Bob Blacker. Randy says, 4 away from 200. Oh, we can do it. Thank you, Randy. Not So Scary Mary TV, Bob Blacker, welcome to the chat. Randy says, woohoo, 350 in here. Okay, thanks for the update, Randy. So 350 people joining us in the live chat. Stay tuned for the People Mover. We're going to ascend the speed ramp here. The speed ramp is working again after a couple weeks of being, broken. Randy popped up a link to Murray's Adventures. Thank you. Oh, Sonic back in the chat says, hey, George, hello, John. I am back. Awesome. Thank you for being here back in town, Sonic. Fastest Radio says, Phantom Man are one of my favorites at Murray's Adventures. Yeah. Fastest Radio, remember when Vincent Price narrated? Joycia says, hey, Sonic, Not So Scary Mary TV. I'm Mary the Moon, Benny, and I want to go with you guys, too. Oh, boy. Monies. It just costs monies. Sonic says, how are you? Oh, we're great, Sonic. A little warm here, but we're great. Stay tuned for People Mover, Sonic. Thank you for making the magic. Let's see here. Not So Scary Mary TV says, wee. Let's see where we are, though. Lots of chats rolling in. Neri also says, Sonic, great to see you. Oh, and if you're new to the channel, folks, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Randy says, dreamy is the word I say. Oh, so he's not only handsome, but dreamy, and he's talented. He's a musician. He's an artist. I mean, what more can any woman want? in Fast Pass Radio, right? Fast Pass Radio says, just subscribe to Murray's Adventures. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Randy says, hey, Sonic. Sonic says, hey, Randy. Sonic says, not so scary Marine TV. Great to see you as well. Fast Pass Radio says, John, do you know where the hidden Fast Pass is? I have no idea. No idea. Spooky Aurora 8, welcome in, welcome back. Says, today is my birthday. Happy birthday to Spooky Aurora 8. Stay tuned for the People Mover on your birthday. George says, wow, happy birthday, Aurora. Randy says, hey, Spooky, happy birthday. And Not So Scary Marine TV says, Aurora, happy birthday. Murray's Adventure says, you used to love Splash Mountain when I visited. So I worked it at Disneyland, Murray's Adventures. Hello to one, please. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
And we'll come back to the live chat once we disembark from the People Mover, folks.
And other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Thank you for making the magic.
Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy. Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you. Please stop carefully watching the then select the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors.
Attention people moving passengers, for your safety, please remain seated, keeping arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle as vehicle bumping may occur. Transmission will begin immediately. Thank you.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas grew out of Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Run. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Visitors from Galaxy M31. Please.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Attention people mover passengers, please remain seated with your hands on your feet and legs inside at all times as vehicle movement may occur. Ride motion will begin immediately.
Just kidding.
Take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Hello. Thanks again for making the magic. Yeah,
It's like every day I see you.
Yeah, it's every day.
Thanks for watching us.
All right, folks, we just disembarked off the People Mover. We're going to head down the speed ramp, down to the lower level, ground level, if you will, here in Tomorrowland. We got look at Toy Story. All So we're back down here in Tomorrowland. So I'm debating whether we should head this way. Well, let's head with this way. This way gives us a good opportunity to check out the gorgeous Cinderella Castle in the picturesque background. Lots of chats rolling in, but let me pop on the screen here. So if you've just joined us, if you just tuned in, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We broadcast live from the Walt Disney World Resort daily. In fact, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe as well. Right now, like I just said, we're gonna head towards the hub. What I'd like to do eventually is head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so I'd say stay tuned for that. But as it turns out, the Magic Kingdom closes at 6 p.m. Eastern. We have less than 1 hour to experience as many attractions as we can. What I'm thinking right now is we should head over to the Haunted Mansion. You know, maybe we could experience some 999 happy haunts, but is there room for one more? You know, I don't know, we'll see. But at any rate, maybe the Haunted Mansion, maybe Tiana's, maybe we'll jam something else in there, maybe Pirates, I don't know. We'll see if we have time, but we have lots of people in their Halloween costumes. Let me flip the camera, show you lots of people navigating from the bypass. These must be party people. They have admission to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. It officially starts at 7 p.m. Eastern tonight. We have a lot of chats to get through. That chat is on fire today. We have lots of people joining us live. At any rate, the picturesque background of Cinderella Castle, partially obscured by, of course, the landscaping. So let's get a better shot. Oh, even of the costumes. Look at, we got Prince Charming. We got everybody. Everybody's here in town. Hello there. Now is the time, now is the best time, now is the best time of your life. In just a moment, the background music, the BGM will fade. Well, you can hear it now. We're back on Main Street, USA here at the hub. Stay tuned for the Cinderella Castle. We'll check in with the Walt and Mickey Partners statue. Lots of people here for the Halloween party this evening. It's a private party. These lucky folks, these lucky peeps. We're here in the cheap seats tonight. At any rate, here is Cinderella Castle without any further ado. A little warm here in Central Florida right now, but nevertheless, look at how gorgeous the picturesque background is. I've said picturesque too many times in a short period of time. But let's come back down to ground level. We'll get a good shot near a Walt and Mickey Partners statue of the Cinderella Castle. And then we'll head into Liberty Square, so stay tuned. Oh, look at this. It's like Tinkerbell's Fairies. At any rate, here we go.
1, 2, 3.
So how cool is that? We'll pause here for just a moment, and then we're gonna head into Liberty Square and stay tuned for, of course, the Haunted Mansion, folks. But let's come back down to this direction, if you will. We got lucky guests with their Boo to You bags in front of us. They probably just came out of the bypass. They're heading to their first attraction, probably.
You can wear your glitter.
Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. So we just made it to Liberty Square here. Oh, we need to head in over towards the Haunted Mansion. Oh, and I could actually see the chat because out in the bright Florida sunshine in Central Florida here, it's very, very bright. And the actual camera rig, the streamer phone screen and the camera phone screen on Frankenstein 4K, it was a little dim, a little dark. I couldn't see the screen. But here, Sonic says, so you went from Magic Kingdom to Epcot, back to Magic Kingdom again, John? As it turns out, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Skyliner, Epcot, Monorail, Magic Kingdom, Sonic. Thank you for being here. Joy just says, LOL, fast, but I missed it. I got to rewind in the chat. Let me see if I can rewind here. Sonic says, no more monies because he's Emmys, brokies, now he's LOL. Yeah, Sonic, I know. The rising cost of inflation, right? But nevertheless, thank you for being here, Sonic. Not So Scary Mary TV says, we could have a new goal. It's 300. We could do it. Oh, so 300 likes. That's right. So, in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. We need to get to our goal of 300 likes, folks, according to Not So Scary Mary TV. And of course, Neri, can you pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat? So like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you, Neri. Member of the Mod Squad. I forgot to say that. Randy says, that's all I got. Give him more. Yeah, Randy, fire away. All you got. Did you pop in Iggy on the spot too? Let's see, where else here? Where are we? Oh, and Fast House Radio says, yeah, I do, John, and I play Vincent Price version of the station. Full source audio. Well, that puts me in a good mood. Everybody joining us live once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over. We're not ending now, but once it does, head over to fastpassradio.com. Fast Pass Radio, pop up a shameless plug for yourself. That's where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs. 24/7 at fastpassradio.com. Janine says, where's Florida Mark? Home resting? I don't know, Janine. He was here earlier. Maybe he's back in the live chat. Fastest Radio says, is the People Mover the most underrated ride in Magic Kingdom or just really smooth way to nap in public? Oh boy. I enjoy the People Mover. I can't get enough of the People Mover, Fastest Radio. But I'm sure you like it as well. Sonic says, saving that silly little sentence since that chat may fall off a cliff. Oh, is that what you're concerned about? Sonic, so lots of chats rolling in. Chats falling off a cliff. So if you're new to the channel, folks, John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, and Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, can only receive a maximum of 99 chats. Once we get to the 100th chat, it literally falls off a cliff, gets pushed off a cliff, and I have no way to retrieve the chats. So the chat is on fire right now. Lots of chats rolling in. Thank you for your patience, folks. So it looks like we have a 20-minute wait time, standby wait time for the Haunted Mansion. So that's good news. Did I happen to mention this guy, John with Fun to Be Free? This is his most favorite attraction of all time, the Haunted Mansion. There's probably a lot of people in the live chat that would agree with me. This is it. This is the attraction. This is awesome, huh? Mary the Moose says, okay, we got 1 hour until park close. Where are we headed next? Mansion's 20 minutes, Pirates 20 minutes, Tiana's 45 minutes, and yeah, so I guess great minds think alike, Mary the Move, because, I was like, let's just do the mansion. Yeah. I looked on the My Disney Experience app while we were on the People Mover. It said 20 minutes. I'm like, we're doing the mansion. Hands down. John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, he loves experiencing 3 attractions here at the Magic Kingdom. People Mover, Mansion, Tiana's. Check. Right, Mary the Move? Bingo bango. But again, 20 minutes, standby wait time, not bad at all. But keep in mind, folks, it's a mix-in right now. Oh, look at this. Walt Disney World Railroad Engineers. Do you guys want to say hi on camera? Those are good costumes.
Sure, yeah.
Oh, we're live on YouTube. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, I'm Rachel.
Rachel.
I'm David.
It's Rachel and David. Where are you from? Go ahead.
It's Palestine, Ohio.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
Cool. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my Magic Band and see yourself live on YouTube. So they have their Oshkosh Bagosh overalls on, if you will.
Yeah. We got the Dickies.
Well, I'm just trying to keep it all in the show, because the official, unlock it please, and it should go through NFC wireless transmit. Bob just did a magic trick, so yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Everybody in the live chat, I'm sure, is going to ask you questions, though. So
Great.
maybe I'll see you up here.
Yeah,
they probably love your costumes, too. So we have the exterior elevation of the Haunted Mansion. It is Haunted Mansion. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Oh, go ahead. Hello there. Are you guys together?
Yeah.
All together with them?
No,
yeah.
No, I was like,
okay.
you can get your son.
I just didn't want to break up your party. Yeah, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
No.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Just curious.
Yeah, because I know that there's a bunch of Disney bloggers.
That's one of me.
I haven't seen them in the wild, so to speak, before. So I was like, oh, that's a person.
I'm here every day.
Oh, wow.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Every day. We were just talking about how I enjoy the Haunted Mansion, the People Mover, and Tiana's. And so this is the ones I'm doing today. We're doing a park hop video today. We're over at Hollywood Studios, Epcot. Epcot's packed. Hollywood Studios is packed. Private party here tonight. But yeah, this is Frankenstein. Oh, and Chef Davis, back in the chat as well. Chef Davis says, do you prefer the regular Haunted Mansion or the Christmas overlay at Disneyland? So, Chef Davis, like I always answer, I like my attractions mostly original. I'll take them, fully original if I can, but mostly original. So I'll say I prefer the real Haunted Mansion, if you will, but the Nightmare Before Christmas overlay at the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland Resort in Anaheim, California. It's a very well done, and it's good for, when 2 holidays collide. I'll take it. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy experiencing it as well. But I like it when they flip-flop. In other words, when you get to see the real mansion, and it flips over to, of course, Nightmare Before Christmas, then flips back. I'm like, yes, sign me up. So I think it's just right, the amount of timing they do for the amount of, months of the year versus the other time that Nightmare Before Christmas is open, if you will. Festivus Radio says, at Joysia, the last time I was in the UK, I looked totally out of place. No jacket, just regular clothes. People thought I was nuts. I asked for ice in my Coke, and they said, it's too cold for ice. So I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I guess I have a clue now. You're talking about Americans invading, of course, jolly old England. All right, do we have a light lightning lane return going on? Not too many people, but a light lightning lane return. You can see, two of my biggest fans down there as well. So we got some party people down there dressed in their costumes. I can only imagine the Haunted Mansion, very popular for, of course, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Is that one of the Three Musketeers? Mary the Move? Oh, it's Scoot Adventures. Nice to see Scoot Adventures in the live chat. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Scoot Adventures, please? But again, Scoot Adventures does, of course, videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Scooter, were your ears burning? We were talking about you earlier. I was talking about the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. All about, Scoot Adventures. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Scooter. Sonic says, but I can finally relive that now. Mary the Moose says, Don Scooter Adventures has arrived. That's right, Don Scooter, the world famous Scooter Adventures. Randy says, Scooter. Mary the Moose says, hi, Rachel and Dave. I like your name tag. Sorry. Yeah, they're up there probably. They're up there. Oh, and Randy pops in for a soliloquy. What does Randy have to say here? Randy says, John and Frankie have hopped off the People Mover Express and are heading straight to the Haunted Mansion. John swears he saw a ghost holding a Dole Whip, but Frankie's wondering if the Doom Buggies come with cup holders, and the hitchhiking ghosts are already begging for Wi-Fi passwords so they can watch the stream in 4K. Hit that like and subscribe before the ballroom dancers start dancing disco. Well done, Randy. Your soliloquies get better and better, Randy. Randy says something about the costumes, but of course the chat is rolling, it's jumping. It's going into the next zip code, folks. Lots of chats rolling. I'm having a challenging time keeping up. Randy says those costumes look awesome. Do they make it in extra small? Yeah, because Randy, he's a little smaller, yeah. Randy popped up a link to Scooter Adventure in the live chat. Thank you, Randy. The world famous Don Scooter. So like, comment, subscribe to Scooter Adventure, folks. Florida Mark says, yeah, Randy, they come in boy size. Oh, boy. Festivus Radio says, if you like originals, why are you at Magic Kingdom, John? Oh, why can't you just say Epcot? Oh, why don't I just broadcast live from the Disneyland Resort or Disneyland? Festivus Radio. That's the original. That's the true original, right? Senegal Sal back in the live chat. Member of the Mod Squad. Check out Senegal Sal on primemarriagepodcast.com. Link in the description box below. But Senegal Sal is the ghost host for Haunted Mansion. Also voiced Santa Claus in the Frosty the Snowman cartoon. He was also the original Toucan Sam. Yeah, that's. So Paul Frees, exactly. So Senegal Sal. Paul Frees has done literally so much voice work that we couldn't even list it in our heads. We probably have to go to like IMDb to see just non-stop credits for Paul Frees. And he's done literally everything from our childhood that you could possibly imagine, right? So talented, Paul Frees. Sonic says, John, do you ever wonder what California would be like if the whole state has Florida weather and temperatures feeling like a steam bath? I've actually never wondered that, Sonic. Florida in general, I'd say, has better weather overall than Florida. But of course, some people prefer the heat and humidity here in Central Florida. Look at all the people that live here, you know? Scooter Adventures says, thanks, Randy. Florida Mark says, oh, Florida Mark popped up a link to Scooter Adventures. Florida Mark, pop up a link, a shameless plug for yourself. So we got to get Florida Mark to 1,000 subscribers, folks. So like, comment, subscribe to Scooter Adventures and Florida Mark. Randy says, if it's not a musketeer, it's a Puss in Boots. Maybe. Scooter Adventure says, hey, Neri. Florida Mark says, hey, Scooter. Scooter Adventure says, hello, Mary and Move, right? Wesley says, Scooter. And Not So Scary Mary TV says, hey, we need your help. Can you please hit the like button? We appreciate all of you helping the channel by hitting that like button. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri, pop up a shameless link for yourself in the live chat. Mark F, welcome and welcome back. Mark F says, been lurking today, just ready to chat now. Mark F, you're probably busy keeping the lights on. You're just busy. Thank you for being here, Mark F. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, followed by Thinking Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Mark F. Neri says, Mark F, hi there. Great to see you. Florida Mark popped up a shameless plug for himself in the live chat there. Again, folks, we need to get Florida Mark to 1,000 subscribers. He does videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams from the Walt Disney World resorts. Shout out to Florida Mark, member of the Mod Squad. Remember, folks, we got multiple Mod Squad members joining us today that include Marion Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Radiant in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, of course, Tiki Man Fan, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV, Iggy from Iggy on the Spot, Senegal Sal, and don't forget about Dole Whip Dave, newest member of the Mod Squad, Dole Whip Dave. Shout out to the Mod Squad members.
Ladies and gentlemen, please fill in all the dead space in front of you. We have a deadline. Look at that. Like me.
Get all the way down, fill in all of the dead space.
They have lights and things that make their all their stuff
And Fastest Radio says, Don Scooter says, like and subscribe, or you'll be swimming with the leftover dunnage from the Liberty Bell. Right next to the expired turkey legs and dreams. Oh boy. But so where would that be? Because, you know, it's the puddles of America now. Dole Whip Dave back in the chat. Dole Whip Dave says, Ladybug Runner is very excited that I'm a mod. Awesome. Well, shout out to Dole Whip Dave. Thank you for all your help. The newest member of the Mod Squad joining us again. So we have Dole Whip Dave and Ladybug Runner joining us live. Stay tuned, Dole Whip Dave, for the Haunted Mansion, followed by Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Keep in mind, it's a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party night tonight. Magic Inn closes at 6 p.m. Eastern. And then at 7 p.m., the party officially kicks off. And of course, the regular day guests, they'll be booted out the door. You know, us in the cheap seats, right? Ryan West says, I'm kind of tingling for some Tower Terror now, and I'm still going to call it MGM Studios. Ryan Wesley, you could always be kind of rewind once this live stream concludes. Well, not ending now, but once it does, go back and rewind. We went to MGM earlier. I mean, you know, Disney's Hollywood Studios. And then we experienced Tower Terror.
Oh, it's looking at us. Let's go.
Coolness, delight.
My next full party, please stay behind this little line. So please stay behind the little line.
Mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, please drag all of your bodies away from the walls and into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your vision? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please. Stay together.
Lose your dagger, alright? Don't lose that.
I'm gonna ride with you.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I just wanted you to get it just in case.
How did they do that part?
Alright.
safety bar, please. I will rid the portal. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, of course, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 99 happy thoughts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Every room has wall-to-wall. Listen.
Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a serene wake. You'll be expecting me. I'll see you all underneath. and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
And I do believe we are back. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. We just disembarked off my most favorite attraction of all time, the Haunted Mansion. Now I'm thinking, stay tuned, because let's head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're in Liberty Square. We have to navigate over to the Frontierland, so stay tuned for that. Let's check the live chat, see where we are in the live chat here. Oh, and I just received a super chat in the amount of 10 pounds. So super chat, 10 pounds from Alex J. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Alex J. But again, super chat, 10 pounds. Alex J says, I can't always watch lives, but thank you for the excellent streams. Well, thank you, Alex J. But again, Alex J says, I can't always watch lives, but thank you for the excellent streams. Thank you, Alex J. Thank you for being here. Stay tuned, Alex J, for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. That's where we're headed next. You can see the Magic Kingdom is getting a little more crowded because there's a private party. The private party begins at 7 p.m. this evening. That's Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. The actual Magic Kingdom closes at 6 p.m. Eastern, so we'll only have about 16 minutes left to get over to, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but I think we'll have time to get over there. Not So Scary Mary TV says, did you all hit the like button on the way in to our Fun to Be Free Friday live party? Well, thank you, Neri. But again, Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri says, did you all hit the like button on the way in to our Fun to Be Free Friday live party? While we're here, let me get a drink of water, and I'll be right with you. Hold on. So we're headed into Frontierland. Maybe we could take the boardwalk, because Scoot Adventures might be joining us. Maybe we could check out an update along the boardwalk, along, the puddles of America. Hello there. So here we go, Scooter. You still joining us? We'll get an update. Geo the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Geo the Duck says hi. Mary the Moon says thank you so much. To Alex J. Not So Scary Mary TV says, oh, so kind, thank you. Here you go, Scooter. There's your Puddles of America update. So have they been pumping all the water out since the last rainstorm? Probably. Not much water left. You can see they're erecting the scaffolding, Scooter. So very soon, very shortly, I'm thinking you're not going to be able to actually have access or visual sight lines, if you will, of the rivers of America or the puddles of America now. So you can see up here, there's some scaffolding that's been erected with the scrim applied to it. It's going to obscure the view here very shortly across the entire rivers of America. In fact, let's point down towards the ground level. You can see what they're doing with the scaffolding there, Scooter. So there you go. There's a light tree out there. There were pumps here earlier, but I think the pumps have been removed. At any rate, so you can see the scrim now that's been applied to the scaffolding. It's the puddles of America. Oh, whoa. And let's see, where are we in the chat, though? Not So Scary Mary TV says, oh, so kind, thank you. To Alex J. Randy says, awesome, Alex. Mary the Moose says, hello, Geo the Duck. Auntie B says, are we going to get to ride Tower of Terror today, John? Auntie B, we rode the Tower of Terror right out of the gate. We went to Hollywood Studios, first park, first attraction, bam, Tower of Terror. Be kind and rewind later once this live stream ends. We're not ending now, Auntie B, but you're more than welcome to just start the video over once it does end or conclude. Thank you for being here, Auntie B. Ryan West says, what's going to be John and Frankie's next move? Maybe somewhere we could all dance and groove. Maybe down by the bayou? Well, we could definitely go down the bayou. Going down the bayou. Yeah, Ryan Wesley. Fastest Radio says, huge shout out to Alex J for that 10-pound support. You're more generous than a churro cart on Main Street. Thank you for keeping the magic alive. Well, thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Of course, shout out to Fast Pass Radio, where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com, link in the description box below. And then, of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Alex J says, my genuine pleasure. Well, hello there. Thank you so much. This is Frankenstein. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube.
Say hi.
Okay. Let me flip the camera
live
here.
on YouTube?
Yes, sir.
What's up, guys? What's
I'm
going
John
on?
with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Jamoris and Kayla.
Where are you guys from?
Alabama, Birmingham.
Awesome. Welcome. Have you been here before?
No, sir.
Oh, so first time. Did
First
you ride
time.
Tiana's?
No, we didn't. The line was too long.
Oh.
Yeah, you know they're closing at 6, so
I
we
know.
don't have much time.
But you could jump in with me. They'll
Oh,
let us
really?
ride.
Really?
The whole trick is you just have to be before 6 o'clock.
Oh.
So I'd say you got to experience it. Do you have time? You got to do it. Yeah. But regardless, you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my Magic Band and see
Okay,
yourself
yeah.
live on YouTube.
Yeah, I want to follow you on something.
If the NFC antenna is activated, it should pop right up. If it doesn't pop up, we'll go to plan B. Is the phone unlocked by any chance? Try that. We could always go to plan
See
B.
if yours is a bit of try it.
We could just try
You
plan
said
B.
live on
YouTube, yes, sir.
YouTube, okay.
We'll just go to plan B. I have a QR code. You're more than welcome to just scan or take a photo of the QR code. It should pop right up.
Gotcha. Oh man.
Is there an ad? I bet there's an ad.
No, I was just looking.
That's it. That's us right there. Fun to be
That's
free.
cool.
Yes, sir. Yep.
We're definitely gonna subscribe. I'm
Well, thank
actually
you
an
then.
actor, so I'm a.
Oh, you are? Let's do a shout out right now. Here, come closer to the microphone.
Guys, follow me on Instagram at My Life a Movie. Just look up Jamoris Calhoun. Got a bunch of movies on Tubi, Amazon Prime, YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, look up Birmingham City of Soul.
Oh, awesome.
Thank you,
Birmingham
man.
City of Soul on
City of Soul.
YouTube.
You have a
Enjoy your
good
stay.
day.
Bye-bye. Okay, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. More Halloween costumes up ahead. Look, we have Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, along with cast members making magic here at the Magic Kingdom. We have about 11 minutes left to join the queue, so we have plenty of time. But let's jump back into the live chat here. Trying to find where Alex J was talking about. Alex J says, my genuine pleasure, John, is the best. Thank you, Alex J. I appreciate that. But again, Alex J sent a super chat, 10 pounds. Says, my genuine pleasure, John, is the best. Thank you, Alex J. Let's join the queue here. Let's get an update on the wait time, though. Is it 45 minutes? Yeah, let me zoom in on it. Hello there. Nice to see you guys again. Thank you for making the magic. 45 minutes, so let me zoom in here. 45 minutes. Can't quite see it, but it says 45, so stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure as we join the queue here. Thank you for making the magic again. Nice to see. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the pixie dust. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But before we go in, may I get shots of name tags? Is that okay? Okay. So real quick. Here we have Jesse.
Hi.
And Jesse, where are you from, Jesse?
I'm from Warwick, New York.
Warwick, New York. So thank you for making the magic, Jesse.
Thank you.
And then we have our other friend here, Amanda. Amanda, where's your hometown from?
Thornton, Colorado.
Thornton, Colorado. So thank you for making the magic, Amanda. And thank you for the pixie dust. And have a great night. Bye-bye. Thank you again. Bye-bye. Thank you for making the magic. Okay. So we're going to pop in a lightning lane. We just got pixie dusted. So shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Magic Kingdom. We just got pixie dusted, folks. How special do I feel? It's because Frankie Boy, my camera rig, is so handsome. That's why. So stay tuned for Tiana's by Adventure. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're gonna head up the steps here. Hey Randy, where do these steps go? They go up, Randy. Right, Senegal Sal? Right, Dole Up Dave? A little Ghostbusters action for you? Ghostbusters! Ghostbusters, what do you want? Cross the streams. I thought crossing the streams was bad, Egon.
And tomorrow's Animal Kingdom and Hollywood Studios.
Hello there. Mary the Move says, right on, got some pixie dust. Thank you, cast members. Yeah, shout out to the cast members here at Magic Kingdom, at Splash Mountains, or, you know, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Hello, one please. Thank you again for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Randy. So Randy, member of the Mod Squad, just said Jesse and Amanda have received cast compliments. Nice work, pal. Perfect. So shout out again to cast members who make magic here at the Magic Kingdom, especially Tiana's by Adventure.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervised, and little music scouts join the circle.
Not So Scary Mary TV says, more cowbell, more pixie dust. Nice work, pal. More cowbell, more pixie dust. Yeah, the two things we need more of. More cowbell, more pixie dust, and if we could add more figment. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, YouTube.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Jess. I'm Ashley. I'm Taylor.
Where are you guys from?
We're all over. Yeah. But we're in Florida right now. We're from Florida.
Oh, wait, are you making magic here?
Yes. How are we gonna make some magic?
Do you work here?
No.
Oh, first visit.
Yeah.
First visit. So you're from all over. What brings you to the Walt Disney World Resort?
I want some of that magic. The most magical place in the world.
Oh, you're right. It's the
I got my turkey.
the most magical place on earth. Answer the call.
Streaming to YouTube.
Yeah, we're live on YouTube. Oh, no. My camera rig, he's famous. That's Frankenstein.
Oh. This rig is nice. You got a good setup.
Oh, thank you. We're broadcasting live in 4K.
Okay. Not one, not two.
But 4Ks. Yeah.
4K.
Yeah.
Well, we're going on Tiana's Bayou right now.
Have you been on it before?
I have not.
You're gonna love it.
First time.
You're gonna love it.
I'm excited.
You're more than welcome. Who has a phone? You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my magic band. You can see yourself live on YouTube. Let's see here. Is the phone unlocked by any chance? Unlocked and in the home screen by any chance? Here we could go to Plan B. Plan B. If the NFC's not enabled, we could just do a QR code like the olden days.
So are you gonna, be on live on the ride?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm here every day. Yeah. Yep.
Every day you're here?
Yeah. Every day.
Every day? Monday through Friday?
7 days a week.
Justin, you're a pass member.
Yeah, I have an annual pass. Yeah. I used to work at Disneyland. Yeah. 22 years.
Oh, wow.
Now I do live streams here. They're having the time of their lives right now. And they're about to go down the bayou on Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
Wait, your camera lighting is amazing. It's in 4K. Okay, ladies, smile. Smile at us. Are we smiling at ourselves? Ready? 1, 2, go. Oh, let me take a picture. Selena, act right. 1, 2, 3. So cute.
Cool. So you enjoy, because I really enjoy this attraction. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. You're going to love it.
What's your favorite one?
Haunted Mansion's my favorite. I used to work the Haunted Mansion.
I haven't been on Haunted Mansion. Wait, Haunted Mansion and Magic?
Here. Yeah. One, please.
One. Can you do one more towards the back?
Back, please.
Remember you from the other day.
Yeah.
Row 8 for me.
Thank
row
you for
8.
making the magic again.
No, you're fine. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Look out, Bayou, here we come.
Hello? Any musicians down here who want to jam? The party's about to begin. Tiana wasn't kidding, y'all. This fantastical band she found can play. Hallelujah!
They can play, no doubt. We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
These cats can play.
They sure can play, but we've got to keep searching high and light.
How long can I go?
I'm asking all of them to play.
Our little friends below us.
The bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make at the party. Very new
Ha!
That was so fun.
Wasn't it cool? I'm in the back.
I did.
Y'all, please remain full as it. Please remain full as it. Keep your hands inside the lock.
Yeah.
Y'all would make a big splash at this party. See y'all again soon. Tiana sure knows how to make a party special. Just fill it up with special people like you.
Welcome back, y'all. Please remain seated until your bump docks and comes to a complete stop. Then gather up your belongings and exit to your left.
All right, so we just disembarked from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So let's go check out our ride photo. So stay tuned for the ride photo. Let me show you how handsome my camera rig Frankenstein 4K is, or Frank 4K, Frankie boy.
And then just take a left.
Thank you.
Mary the Moose says the Magic Kingdom is now closed for its normal operating time. Time to party. Operating day, time to party. Chat is rolling while I'm trying to read it. Bop, 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 bop. All right, here is the ride photo. Let's see if we can find Frankie boy. Maybe he hasn't rolled over yet. I didn't see him. We'll try again. Yeah, I don't see a ride photo. Huh. No idea. No idea what's going on. Oh well, okay. Well, I could always show you a reflection of Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig in the mirror. There's a wardrobe mirror up here. So look at. It's almost like the Magic Kingdom is now closed to your regular day guests. Where is everybody? All right, here we go. There's Frankenstein 4K in my camera rig, or Frankie boy, Frank for short. I have Batman in my pocket, Robin up here, so Batman and Robin travel with me today in the Batmobile. That's Iron Frank, the streamer phone, Orange Bird, the battery, and Frankie boy has legs. So here we go. We're gonna head out the exit here. I have to do the Fun to Be Free shuffle once again. So I'm just shuffling batteries from my left cargo shorts pockets into my right rear pocket. Bonk, 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 bonk. Not So Scary Mary TV says, we are close to 250 likes, just 10 more to go, okay? Shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV, that's Nary, N-E-R-Y. That's Nary and Benny, they do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But, so, Not So Scary Mary TV says, we're close to 250 likes, just 10 more to go. So calling all explorers. We need to get to our new goal of 250 likes. You can see Tiana's Bayou Adventure behind us. Nobody here because Magic Kingdom closed to the regular day guests at 6 p.m. So it's closed now. At any rate, so in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button or the big thumbs up. 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary TV. Not So Scary Mary TV, can you pop up a shameless link for yourself in the live chat? So like, comment, and subscribe, but folks, to Nary and Benny at Not So Scary Mary TV. Look at the sun behind me. Let me flip the camera here. We're gonna head out probably towards the hub to get a shot of Cinderella Castle. During the golden hour as the sun is setting. Look, the sun's setting behind the trees there. How cool is that, right? Randy says 10 away from 250, we could do it. That's right, so we only need 10 more likes to go to our new goal of 250. Let's get a shot of the vlogs going down the big drop into the run out here from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And Randy popped up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you, Randy. So like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. Randy also popped up a link to Scoot Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures, folks. We're here in Frontierland. In fact, let's show you what the parade route is looking like. Not bad at all on the parade route right now. Not bad at all. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. And Leslie Jemison is still hanging out in the chat. Leslie says we could do this. Give John and the Mod Squad all stars, the likes. Thank you, Leslie. But again, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Not So Scary Mary TV says, thank you, Randy. Yes, that's us. Randy says, subscribe to Florida Mark, a.k.a. Mr. Beverly. Is that like a.k.a. Mr. Belvedere? But of course, Florida Mark does videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. We need to get Florida Mark to 1,000 subscribers. Oh, we have some nice cast members here getting all ready for the Boo to You parade. Thank you for making the magic. Now Scary Mary TV says, Lester Jam says, hugs, red hearts. Lori Baker's back in the chat says, howdy again. From the beauty shop. You're keeping the lights on over there, Lori Baker? Nice to see you. Lester Jam says, hey Neri, big hugs. Fastest Radio says, want to support the magic and possibly fund John's next churro? You could donate here with the PayPal link in the live chat. Every bit helps keep the fun rolling. Well, thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself unless Randy beats it too. Here, would you prefer me to go this way? Okay, thank you for making the magic. So we're gonna head this way, the nice cast members. They're getting all ready to go for, of course, the 7 p.m. kickoff for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party here at the Magic Kingdom. They're asking us to head this way from Frontierland into the Breezeway, so we will accommodate.
We're gonna have to.
Timmy back in the chat. Nice to see you, Timmy. And Leslie Jamison says, Jay says the vibes, Johnny. Yeah, so earlier, Auntie B, Leslie Jamison now is saying that Jay Jamison is going around going, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny, at home. How do you like them apples, Scooter? Scooter's probably viewing live right now. Look what you create. You created a monster, Scooter. Look what's going on here. Ryan Wesley says, only 3 more likes. Who will be the lucky 250th like? All right, let's do it right. So Ryan Wesley says, we just need 3. That's right. Just count them. 1, 2, 3. More likes to go until our goal. Apparently we have a new goal of 250 likes. Who knew? Who thunk it? At any rate, so calling all explorers. If you're viewing live right now and you have not smashed the like button, in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Like the big thumbs up. Oh, thank you, Ryan Wesley. Thank you for being here. Daddy Warbucks himself, Ryan Wesley. Mary the Move says hello at Lori Baker. Leslie James says, hey, Sister Lori and Randy. I love it. Lori Baker says, no, I'm spending money, LOL. Oh, you're spending the money, not making the monies. Got it. Okay. Got it. Let's see here. Florida Mark says, hi, Lori Baker. Lori Baker says, hello, Mary the Move. Leslie James says, hey, Scooter. Randy says, woohoo, 250. Well, thank you for the update there, Randy. I love it. Auntie B, if you're still joining us, don't you love it? Randy. Member of the Mod Squad. Shout out to Randy and all the other members of the Mod Squad. That, of course, is Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Reading Tower, Florida Mark, Magic Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man fan, of course, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. Don't forget Iggy from Iggy on the Spot, Senegal Sal, and Dole Whip Dave. So they all have the blue lobster claws. Let me flip the camera so we get some nice Thanks again for making the magic, Doc. Good, thank you. So we're gonna head this way. We're near the Crystal Palace or the hub. Not So Scary Mary TV. Let's see, it says, Lori Baker, great to see you. Hi there. Mary the Moon says, love when the Baker and Jameson family are in the house. Yeah. The Baker and the Jameson family in the house, as Mama Duck would say, right? Lori Baker says, it don't take much for Leslie Jameson. No. That's too good. You guys are too much fun. Thank you for being here. Right, so I said 250, we did it, yay. And shout out to who was the lucky one. Yeah, pop into the live chat. Let us know who was the lucky 250 like. Why not? Introduce yourself. What do you got to lose? Randy will say he'll give you a free smile, maybe. Oh, thank you for making the magic. So we're near Casey's Corner. Leslie says, LOL, laughing and crying at Lori Baker. And let's see here. Fast Radio, I just saw Fast Radio. Fast Radio says, it's the vibes, Johnny. Scooter while holding a Beverly and 4 lounge flight bags. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, they're hanging off Scoot's handlebars, the lounge flight bags, and then all his junk in the trunk. Scooter, his ECV literally has a trunk. And I'm picturing it so full, you can't close the clamshell Fastest Radio because it's full of merch. Like, of course, Halloween t-shirts, graphic tees. Yeah. And all the lounge flies just hanging around. Yeah, exactly. Man the Moose, 250 likes. Thank you, everyone. Not So Scary Mary TV says, we did it. Whoop, whoop. 250 likes. Thank you, everyone. Not So Scary Mary TV. Randy. Oh, excuse me. Go. So let's pop on to Main Street, USA, in the middle of Main Street, USA. We'll look northbound, if you will, at the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle. Not So Scary Mary TV is at Randy. And Dave G in the chat says, evening, my son Remy is not feeling well and you are his favorite streamer. Can you please give him a shout out? Absolutely, Dave G. Shout out to Dave G's son. This is John with Fun to Be Free, broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. In fact, let me turn around, spin on my axis. Hello there. You can see Cinderella Castle off in the distance. We have some nice cast members here making the magic as well. Shout out. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. You want to do another shout out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello
This
there.
is my new friend.
Oh, new friend.
I have a scooter today.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Cool. Do a shout out while you're here.
Oh,
The microphone's
okay.
on my
Van
chest.
Life with N&N. You're the best.
Oh, well, thank you.
How do I say your name again?
John
John
with Fun to Be Free.
with Fun to Be Free.
So I'm live on YouTube, just Fun to Be Free. But yeah, my name is
Fun.
John.
Oh yeah, I did say that.
Yeah.
I had my son watch it last night.
Yeah.
It was fun. Yeah,
Are
this
you-
is cool.
Very much so. Are you staying for the party tonight?
Nah, I didn't
Oh,
get a
okay.
pass.
Yeah.
No one's getting a pass.
Because it's all sold out.
Yeah, it's always sold
So,
out.
yeah.
It's quick.
Yeah.
Months. We've been trying
Oh
for
yeah,
months.
yeah. It's the way it is. Very popular.
Yep. Oh, look at me. Ah,
Yeah, it's a little delayed.
that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. That's how life is.
Take
It's
care.
good seeing you again.
Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. So again, Dave G's son. Shout out to Dave G's son. Feel better, Dave G. But Dave G is saying, evening, my son Remy is not feeling well, and you're a favorite streamer. Can you please give him a shout out? Shout out to Dave G's son with the beautiful Cinderella Castle in the background. Feel better, Dave G's son. So yeah. So let's turn on our access here. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi.
All trivia. I need Teddy.
Come.
Teddy and Daphne.
Oh, they're good. They're good.
Right, they're all trivia.
Lori Baker says, hello, Scooter and Florida Mark and Randy. Fastest Radio says, still vibing after the stream. Keep the Disney magic going 24/7 with Fast Radio. All the park music, none of the wait times. I like that, Fastest Radio. There's a link to fastfastradio.com in the live chat there. Lori Baker says, hello. Hold on, the chat's just rolling fast. Lori Baker says, hello, Not So Scary Mary TV, Mary in the Move. Randy says, hey, Dave G. And let's see here. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Dave G, hope your son feels better. Sonic says, well, I guess this will be the end of the stream. Well, I'm just drawing it out, Sonic. I'm having too much fun. I'm just like Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures, when he's here at the Magic Kingdom, he does not want to leave. He wants to be the last one out the gate. That's how I feel too, but that's not going to happen tonight because, as you're aware, a private party starts at 7. They're going to just boot all of the, non-party people, such as myself and everybody else in the live chat as well. But they're going to boot us out soon, so I stay. They're going to sweep soon, and when I say sweep, the cast members will politely ask you to exit the park if you don't have your wristband. I'll have a dot band, but doesn't qualify. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. You want to say hi? Oh, they say no, thank you. Too shy. At any rate, so let's see where we are in the live chat. Let me flip the camera here. Alessa Gemma says, I'm following everyone with big red hearts. Oh, did I happen to mention we're walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Here, let's point northbound at the gorgeous Cinderella Castle again. And as we come back down to ground level, you can see multiple Disney PhotoPass photographers taking photos of all the guests here. But yeah, Sonic, I don't want to leave either because I've had so much fun today. So Sonic, I'm just, give me a second, Sonic. Give me a moment. I'm just applying some peppermint flavored lip balm, if it'll focus somewhat, to my luscious lips, Sonic. I gotta be camera ready. But yeah, Sonic, the most fun I have ever, seriously, Sonic, are the park hop videos. Like today, we did the park hopping videos. they're so much fun because it's like non-stop. You just keep going, moving, and it gets better, faster, momentum. And we made it to the Magic Kingdom before, the close. We got to experience the attractions. People mover, the Haunted Mansion. Tiana's by Adventure, how cool is that? So to catch everybody up, today's Park Hop video, we started at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We did Tower, Millennium Falcon, Smugglers Run, popped on the Disney Skyliner, went over to Epcot, we did Soarin, Moana's, Journey of Water. And then we got on 2 monorails, and then we headed over here to Magic Kingdom, and then, like I said, the Mansion, People Mover, and of course, Tiana's by Adventure. So, this is a good day, Sonic. I said good day, Sonic. But yeah, how cool is that, Sonic? Let me flip the camera, let me show you, as we're headed southbound here, all the cast members making the magic. We got more Halloween. Is that Max? So more cast members making the magic here in Town Square. So Sonic, yeah, it's called the DOT band, literally. And it's NFC wireless. I call it my magic band. That's how I do the magic trick on the mobile devices.
Go. Either you can exit out the park, straight back in.
Oh, look at Robin Hood and Little John running through the forest. How awesome is this? The Mary on the Move. Talk about a family of good costumes here. Look, even got the thumb in the mouth. Look. How cool is that? Oh, we have a long queue here for this Disney PhotoPass photographer. We even have Sally in the queue. Look at that. But look at his Sal. How cool is this photo looking northbound up towards the Cinderella Castle? So we even have Spider-Man. So we're in Town Square here. And Moana. Hello there. Hello there.
Good evening, trick-or-treaters and ghosts of honor. The spell has been cast, and at 7 o'clock, the Magic Kingdom will transform for Mickey's not-so-scary Halloween party. Unfortunately, tonight's event is sold out. If you would like to attend another party night, please visit guest relations located at City Hall in Town Square. This evening's tricks and treats will reveal themselves in just 30 minutes. Happy Halloween!
So yeah, 7 o'clock p.m. That's when the Mickey's Halloween, or Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party officially kicks off here at the Magic Kingdom. And then you have all of the party people. They're heading northbound to the bypass here. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. So happy. I'm not here.
Oh,
yeah.
I see.
So I'll just hang out here awkwardly with you guys for just a moment. Thank you for making the magic. But all these lucky party people with bubbles in the area. They're heading northbound into the bypass. They're going to pick up their Boo to You bags. So they are lucky. Look at everybody. Oh, we got Prince Charming and Cinderella right there.
Hello,
All right, so real quick. So Scooter from Scoot Adventures. Let me put on my sunnies. It's not that bright, but it's kind of blaring down at the golden hour here. At any rate, booyah. I'm ready for my close-up now, Mr. DeMille. Scoot Adventures from the world famous Scoot Adventures. So he was saying last time we were here, I think it was last night, go try to ask him for a park map, Johnny. And so they got a nice cast member went to go offer me the park map for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, and then I kind of, you heard it off camera. But I showed them no wristband, and they're like, ooh. Just no map for you. So there you go, Scooter. So through the portal here, these guests are entering. Of course, they're coming in from the main gate here into the portal. And then for all us, commoners, like Fast Fast Radio said, please, sir, can I have some more porridge? Oh, we're going to head over to that exit there in a few moments. But before we do, let's hang out here and just, we got Super Mario Brothers. Look, literally Mario. Doot 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 doot. Boom 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 boom. But no Sonic. So here at Town Square Theater, there's a porch. Let's head up and let's check out, of course, the golden hour here. Let me dial in the camera rig, try to get it out of the sun somewhat. How about this? And we'll go right about there. Here, during the golden hour, so check out the golden hour here in Town Square. Yeah, Randy's asking, is it Mario or Mario? Which one, Randy? Scoot Adventures probably say it's Mario, right, Randy? Scoot Adventures from Long Island, folks. So Alex Curry, I'm just, relaxing here on my rocking chair, for the next few minutes. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. So yeah, Alex Curry, I'm just on my rocking chair, cast member, coordinator off camera. So yeah, we're gonna hang out here for a few minutes, so stay tuned, folks. We're going to spot Halloween costumes here on the porch, so porch watching Halloween costumes from Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Let me flip the camera here. Lori Baker's asking, I missed it. Did you go to Animal Kingdom? So the answer is, Lori Baker, we didn't have the opportunity to go to Animal Kingdom earlier today. In fact, let me just flip the camera and tell you. The reason why, here, hold on. The reason why, time. The last time we did the park hop video, let me just rock as, we're on the chair rocking with the bathroom. So the last time, about, 2 weeks ago, we did the park hop. We got to Animal Kingdom and the line was way longer for Safari than I anticipated. Safari, we sat on the Safari and then the bus took longer than expected. And then we made it to the Magic Kingdom literally at 6:00 p.m. that day. And I wanted to be here, like an hour before the park closed. So I'm like, we're gonna have to skip Animal Kingdom because it's just the attendance level today at Hollywood Studios and Epcot. It was, I wouldn't say jam-packed, it was higher than average. So I made an executive decision not to go to Animal Kingdom today and instead just start at Hollywood Studios and do at least 2 attractions in each park. But it ended up that we were able to squeeze 3 in here at the Magic Kingdom. 3 of my favorites, People Mover, Mansion, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Yeah, so there you go. I hope I answered your question, Lori. Thank you for being here. Oh, wait a second here. The Fastest Radio says John's in a rocking chair, totally off his rocker, and if he stays too long, he'll be off the property too. Like and subscribe before Disney kicks him out. And then Randy says, Fast Pass, they might take him and the chair to property control. Yeah. Yeah, they'll just pick me up with the chair, take me off to Disney property control, where they could sell me for pennies on the dollar along with the Liberty Logs, Randy, in Fastest Radio. Oh, Iggy on the spot's here as well? Iggy, pop up a shameless plug for yourself. So like, comment, subscribe to Iggy on the Spot, folks. He does live streams of the Walt Disney World Resort. But of course, we need to get Iggy on the Spot in Florida Mark to 1,000 subscribers. Iggy on the Spot says, must be nice. Just sitting around, people watching while the rest of us are, oops, never mind. Oh boy. Shout out to a member of the Mod Squad, Iggy on the Spot. Sonic, you're saying no Sonic tonight? That's okay. Sonic, are you looking for a Sonic costume? Off camera towards the left, you'll see Indiana Jones in a moment, I think. There, it's towards the middle of your frame now. We saw Mario Brothers, but I haven't seen a Sonic. I see a Mr. Smee and a Tinkerbell and a Peter Pan out there. Yeah, Lori Baker says, he's just a rockin'. He's sitting on Mickey's front porch, just a rockin'. That's right. I'm rocking right down the middle of Town Square and near Main Street, USA. Yeah. You see the people behind me? They're waiting for the Jack and Sally meet and greet. They're probably going to open it as soon as the entertainment department's ready to go. Keep in mind, 7 p.m. is official kickoff for, of course, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. I look like Randy sitting in this rocking chair. I need to sit up straight. Fastest Radio says, Don Scooter called us knuckleheads, and we wear it a badge of honor. Goofy may be proud? Absolutely. Don certified forever. I love it. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Scoot Adventures. Iggy, you're fine. No worries, Iggy. Thank you for being here, Iggy. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad, including Mary in the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, of course, Reedy in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magic Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV, Iggy from Iggy on the Spot, of course, Tentacle Sal, and of course, Dole Whip Dave, our newest member of the Mod Squad. Dole Whip Dave. Check out Tentacle Sal's podcast at, of course, primemarriagepodcast.com. There's a link in the description box below. But of course, like, comment, subscribe to friends of the channel, folks. That's, of course, Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Florida Mark, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Don't forget about, of course, Art by Nemad. Art by Nemad, take you over to his Instagram page. Check out Art by Nemad. He's a talented artist, folks. The link is in the description box below to Art by Nemad. And of course, don't forget about fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Randy says, you're still taller with the hair. So 6'2" without the hair, 6'4" with the hair, Randy, as you know. So it looks like the line, I guess, starts here, if you will, for Jack and Sally. Yeah. Randy's popped up a link to Senegal Sal for the primemarriagepodcast.com. Thank you, Randy. Randy popped up a link to the Theme Park Giant. So like, comment, subscribe to the Theme Park Giant, folks. live streams to the Walt Disney World Resort. Randy popped up a link to Scoot Adventures. Thank you, Randy. Like, comment, and subscribe to Scoot Adventures, folks. Look at the costumes in front of us. You see it? Sonic says, I just saw Beetlejuice. Oh boy. I wasn't paying attention. I'm looking now, Sonic. It's probably gone by now. Because chat's on a delay. I don't see Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice, Sonic.
I'm going to.
Was it Michael Keaton? Maybe Michael Keaton was here, Sonic. Randy popped up the link to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Like, comment, and subscribe to, of course, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, folks. Leslie James says, Jack Skellington and Zero just walked by. I'm sorry, Leslie. Oh, but we're getting lots of Winnie the Poohs, like a whole gaggle of Winnie the Poohs there. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Randy also popped up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV. So that's Neri and Benny. Videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like, comment, subscribe, folks. Thank you, Randy. Iggy on the spot says, is that Randy in front of you in the blue shorts? No, it's not. As it turns out, Iggy. Randy's probably sitting on his sofa, kicking back at home. He's probably running the brush through the Temu toupee right now. Randy bought a Temu toupee. Technically, he bought it from Amazon, but we call it Temu. It was $5.99. Not joking, folks. Randy says, Iggy, that guy is way taller. Oh, Randy. Oh, boy. Randy's so much fun, folks. Sonic says, Tigger. Yeah, I saw Tigger by the Winnie the Poohs. I see a Sally. Randy also popped up a link to fastpassradio.com. Your ears will thank you if you visit fastpassradio.com, folks. Oh, is that Captain Hook? Is he missing his hook? He's got an extra hand. Randy says, do you have a Frankie here? I combing the toupee as we speak. You're running the comb through the toupee, huh, Randy? Senegal says, all you need to dress like Winnie the Pooh is a red halter top and a lot of courage. Oh boy, Senegal Sal. Senegal Sal, awesome that you're here. Shout out to Senegal Sal, member of the Mod Squad. Take a peek-see at, of course, primemarriagepodcast.com. Senegal Sal, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself there? Mary Moose says, Velma and Daphne, nice. Sonic says, don't say that since I'm all the time you say Sally. My mind goes, Sally Acorn. How about Jack and Sally? Fastest Trader says, poor dude. Are you telling me the guy in the blue shorts is rocking a Temu wig? That's some next level undercover magic right there. Oh boy. Randy says, yeah, secondhand store. Where do you purchase a hook? Yeah, the secondhand store, Randy. Duh. Hercules. Sonic says 12 more minutes until you get booted. Senegal Sal popped up a shameless plug for himself from the PrimeMarriagePodcast.com. Marry the Move enjoys Senegal Sal's podcast. Senegal Sal and his wife, they do a marriage podcast. Check them out at, of course, PrimeMarriagePodcast.com. Sudak says, okay, Halloween themed Sally. Okay. Yeah, it was the Jack and Sally, right? Ryan Wesley says, did Captain Hook lose his hand in a bowling accident like Roy Munson from the great movie Kingpin? Yeah, remember that? Kingpin, the movie? Randy says, haha, Ryan, you just opened a memory. Or like every time you go to Target stores and you'd always see the DVD of the Kingpin movie everywhere in the store. Randy? Oh, you see the lights pop on? All the incandescent lights here on Main Street, USA. Bam! During the golden hour as we approach sunset. Oh, hello there. Thank you for making the magic again.
I see you here all the time. What is your channel? So
Oh, we're live right now. Do you want to say hi? Here, let me flip the camera. It'll be this side. Here, come join me.
Okay.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, so we're live on YouTube. Fun to Be Free.
Fun to be free.
And this
John.
is Steffi.
I'm Steffi. Hello.
From Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Sure am.
Minnesota. Did I say it right?
Oh yeah. You betcha.
Yeah. I love it. Thank you for being so much fun.
Of course, no, I see you here all the time, and I just want to be like, oh my, how's it going? But
So John with Fun to Be Free.
Fun to be free.
Yeah.
There it is. All right.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yep.
Hi everybody.
Yeah.
I hope you're having a good day.
Oh, we're having a blast. We did a park hop today.
Ooh. Where'd you start?
Hollywood Studios.
Okay.
Then we went to Epcot, and now we're here at Magic Kingdom. And here we're sitting on the porch watching all of course, the Halloween costumes.
We do have the best people watching on this.
Yeah,
page.
that is correct.
The only place that even kind of competes is the arrivals and departures sign at the airport.
Yeah.
If you're camped out right next to it, because everyone makes a face.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm heading in, but
Okay.
I just wanted to stop by and say
Well,
hi.
thank you for making the magic, Steffi.
Thank you, John. You have a good one.
Thank you, you too. Bye-bye. So let me flip the camera. Randy says, hey, Steffi. Sorry, Randy. Fast Radio says, don't be a Munson. Hit that like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Fast Radio. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself yet again, Fast Radio, in the live chat there, please. For being so creative. Sonical Sal says, Blues Travelers was the Amish band at the end of the Kingpin Grit cameo. Oh, yeah. Sonical Sal, you got that right. Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be cheeking, right? Mary the Move says, Friday Night Vibes at the Magic Kingdom. Yeah, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Randy says, it's the vibes and the rides. The vibes and the rides. That's right, Randy. Randy says, hey, Steffi. Sorry. Randy says, Hello there. Ryan Wesley says, I can practically smell Main Street. Do you smell Casey's Corner hot dogs? Because I actually smell Main Street confectionery right now, Ryan Wesley. Sonic says, you're at 260 likes, John. Well, thank you, Sonic. Sonic, he's rallying, he's cheerleading for this guy, John with Fun to Be Free. Let's go for 300, why not? In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button, folks. So again, Sonic wants us to increase our likes or their big thumbs up. 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Thank you, Sonic. Mary the Move says, I like what Sonic said earlier. John, we should call a park hop a Fun to Be Free shuffle. Or is that just for the batteries? Mary the Move, we can... Mary on the Move, this is your channel. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, it's an excellent suggestion by Sonic. Shout out to Sonic. Thank you, Sonic. Randy says, John's gallivanting across 3 parks today, and we are here finding out TPS reports. Can you believe that, Scooter? Yeah, exactly, Randy. Yep. Geodex says, tomorrow is my birthday, so I'm getting my pre-birthday fix of the happiest place on earth. Thanks to you, John. With a meal booked out tomorrow night, I likely won't be able to be here. Thanks. Well, thank you for being here tonight, Geodex. Pre-happy birthday to you, or a very merry on birthday to you. Geodex, happy birthday to you tomorrow. Thank you for being here, Geodex. Ryan Wesley says, no batteries included. Remember that movie? I do, Ryan Wesley. Look at my rocking chair. Now, I did this for dramatic effect, Ryan Wesley, right? So I could rock this way. Rock this way! I do, Ryan Wesley. It was a good film. I really liked it. Randy will pop in. We've talked about it before. I think Ryan Wesley, John with Fun to Be Free, and Randy talked about that. Oh, and Fastest Radio, I think we talked about batteries not included. I like that film. Fastest Radio on live chat says, keep the magic rolling. Listen to Fast Pass Radio 24/7 with the link in the live chat there. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Geodex says, thank you for all you do. Thank you, Geodex, for being here. Randy says, awesome, Geo. Sonic says, you're welcome. Sonic's going, yeah, you're welcome, John. No, but thank you for being here, Sonic. You have good ideas, Sonic. Thank you. Fastest Radio says, did you hear that at Mary the Move? Yeah, this is Mary the Move's channel. I don't know what, it's not even Frank's channel anymore. It's Mary the Move. It's not this guy's channel anymore. Mary the Move thinks she owns the channel. Kisses, Mary the Move. Kisses. Mary the Move says, I did a Fastest Radio, bringing back Cookie, LOL. Oh yeah, so let's talk about that. So John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, made Mary on the Move a new profile picture, an avatar. It looks like Hal, H-A-L 9000 from, of course, 2001 Space Odyssey, because Mary on the Move is always watching, just like Mike Wazowski, or Roz, I should say Roz. Always watching Mike Wazowski. Yeah. Sonic says 2 minutes, John. Okay, then we're gonna hear the announcement, and then I'll get my feet a rocking. Bryce Rock, are you a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free? Welcome to the channel, Bryce Rock. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Bryce Rock, it sounds or rhymes with Joyce Bach. Says, hey there. Welcome, Bryce Rock. Randy says, hey, Bryce.
I was looking for you standing, not sitting.
Sonic with an update. 261 likes. Thank you, Sonic. So let's get to 300, folks. And 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Sonic wants to get it to 300. Thank you for rallying and cheerleading for this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, Sonic. Thank you for being here, Sonic. Are we going to get an announcement? I think we're yeah.
The haunting hour is upon us. Time to trick or treat. Run and young Blue. Mickey's not so scary Halloween party has begun.
Mary the Moose says, hello at Bryce Rock. Ryan West says, John, are you starting to feel like you're living Groundhog's Day? I actually don't feel like that at all. To be honest, folks, a lot of people have asked me, John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, John, do you really enjoy going to the parks every day? And I go, yes, I do. The only caveat that I share with Mary the Move and Randy, when they ask the same question, I go, I don't enjoy going through transportation and ticket center, though. I don't enjoy that. So that's the thing. It's the one thing, going through the TTC, I'm like, we could do without the TTC. And I could just get dropped off right at the Magic Kingdom. That I could do. I enjoy it so much broadcasting live from the Walt Disney World Resort, especially, the Magic Kingdom on these special event nights. It's just so much fun. So we're here on Main Street, USA. Maybe we'll walk right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Let's go see what Cinderella Castle's looking like. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic.
By the aquarium.
Happy Halloween. Warren Abuna, welcome in, welcome back. Warren Abuna says, if you have Disney Not So Scary tickets, what's the earliest you could come in the park? So if you just have the actual private party tickets, 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern, that's the earliest that they let you in. If you have regular day admission, anytime the park's open, generally the park hours are like 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern. So if you have park admission that's not the private party, anytime before then, official park hours, of course. Yeah. So tonight, Magic Kingdom closed at 6 p.m. for regular day guests, such as myself. We're in the cheap seats. We're going to get booted here. So we're just going to walk up and down Main Street, USA, and enjoy all of the ambiance here, as Scoot Adventures would say. The vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Sonic says, no problem. Yeah, Sonic. You have good ideas, Sonic. Randy says, hey, Warren, I believe it's 4 o'clock. Thank you, Randy. You're right, Randy. Warren Abuna says, thank you, Randy. Mary the Moose says, now the music begins. Yeah. And Randy says, right on cue, Mary. Why? Because I got off my rocker, Randy, as fast as radio said. I'm literally off my rocker now, right, Mary the Move? Kisses, Mary the Move. So let's come back down to ground level. Let's head over towards the bypass and see, are there still guests coming in? It sure does look like it. We still have some guests that are headed northbound here into, of course, the hub. We got Halloween costumes. Reddy says, no, as soon as Mary said now the music kicked on. Oh, I got it. Senegal Sal says, werewolf? Their wolf. Their castle? Why are you talking like that? I thought you wanted to. Whatever, I'm easy. Well, Senegal Sal, thank you for being part of the mod squad. Of course, you could see the guests here They're headed northbound through the bypass. They're picking up their Boo to You trick-or-treat bags. You can see Cruella de Vil off in the distance. In fact, let's zoom in. Cruella de Vil. What bubbles? Randy says, there goes the sweep. Well, let's go look, Randy. Let's go back there. Sonic says 262 likes. Oh, we got a good Sally. That's a good Sally costume. Look at that. So we're going to check out the sweep before we get booted, Sonic. Oh, hello there. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube. Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, I'm Ashley.
Hi,
I'm
Ashley.
Julia.
Hi, Ashley, Julia. Where are you from, Ashley?
I'm from Las Vegas, Nevada.
So, from what's your name tag say, though? Hometown.
It says
College of Southern
College of
Nevada.
Southern Nevada.
Okay, so thank you for making the magic, Ashley. And Julia, where are you from?
University of Florida.
So the University of Florida. Awesome. Well, thank you for making the magic. And so real quick, somebody, well, it's my pleasure to be here. I love being here. We're broadcasting live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free. But I'm sure people in the live chat are dying to ask, what's your bat's names?
My bat's name is Bartholomew.
Bartholomew. That's a good name. Well done.
Mine's Patrick Warburton.
Patrick Warburton, just like Patrick Warburton, or nice work, pal, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. So these are you guys get very creative with the names for the bats. Very well done. Hats off. But again, thank you for making the magic. I'm going to wander around just for a few more minutes because I'm in the cheap seats tonight. In other words, we're about to get booted by the sweep. The sweep's coming down. So, but again, thanks for making the magic.
Have a good night.
Bye-bye. So let's point the camera awkwardly here at Cinderella Castle. And Ryan Wesley says, could you imagine Frankie with balloons? You could fly, you could fly. We could even get an aerial view. It'd be like the movie Up, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley says, maybe that will be the only way for Frankie to get into the party. Or just buy a ticket that's not sold out before it sells out. How about that? Sonic says hats off or bats off. That's right, Sonic. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you for being here.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're about ready to get the sweep going here. As I stand here awkwardly.
You're all good, no worries.
We're live on YouTube. Your other friend said hi. You want to say hi too?
Oh, we can.
Oh, okay.
Say hey.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Nez. I'm Kendall.
And I'm Lindsay.
All right. So where are you guys from?
I'm from Bay Area, California.
What does it say on your hometown on the name tag?
Dublin, CA.
So Nez, N-E-Z, from Dublin, California. I used to live in Anaheim, and I used to work at the Disneyland Resort.
That was my home park growing up.
Oh, cool,
That's
cool.
amazing. I used to work there, though.
So real quick, I used to drive the Main Street Electrical Parade floats.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I worked there 22 years. Now we do live streams here.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh
So-
my God. Disney.
Yeah. So awesome. But Kendall, where are you from?
From Stanton, Virginia.
Stanton, Virginia. Did I say it right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you for making magic. And Lindsay, where are you from?
So I'm from Wake Forest University.
Wake Forest University.
I'm originally from Louisville, Kentucky.
Originally from Louisville, Kentucky, and we have a new friend, Heaven. Where are you from, Heaven?
I'm from Reunion, Florida.
Oh, right down the street. Well,
Right
thank you
down
for
the street.
Making the magic.
I love it.
So shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Magic Kingdom. They're about ready to literally boot us out because we're the cheap seats tonight. So, but thank you for making the magic. Take care. Bye bye. Randy says great bat names. They were really good. Yeah, the bat name, Randy. The bat name. I have the bat phone, but Ashley has that good bat name. Yeah. So when I talk about the sweep, these cast members, these nice cast members right here, they're gonna head southbound and they're gonna ask to see everybody's wristband. So I have a dot band or a magic band, but that doesn't qualify for tonight's, of course, private party. Randy says, you don't have the Wonder Twins wristband, senor? I only have the dot band, Randy. The sweep has begun right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic.
Come on, guys, let's do it.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Whoa.
I love the song. Yeah.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great night, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Look at up there. Flo and Mickey. Thanks again. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. We got bubbles. Shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Magic Kingdom. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right, folks. So how much fun was that? So we are now officially outside the guest entrance, the exit here at the Magic Kingdom. Let me flip the camera again so you can see, you can spy what my little eyes are spying. So all the nice cast members who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort wearing their bats. How cool is that? They're dancing. Look over here. It feels like Napoleon Dynamite right now, Randy. Let's get a good overhead shot here. Randy says, they all want to see Frankie. Yeah, remember, he is the star of the show. Frankie boy, my camera rig. There's all the nice cast members still making magic over there. Mary on the Move says, thank you to the Mod Squad for your help today. Couldn't have done it without everyone's help. That's right, Mary on the Move. Let's come back down to ground level here. Let's check out the guest entrance. Look at all the nice cast members are waiting for all the private party peeps. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Magic Kingdom. Thank you for making the magic. Thanks again for making the magic. Thanks again. Have a great night, everyone. Have a great night. Thank you for making the magic again. Have a great night. Bye-bye. All right, so we'll turn on my ass, if you will. Again, shout out to members of the Mod Squad that include Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello there. At any rate, Randy, of course, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower of Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV, and of course, Iggy from Iggy on the Spot, and of course, Fantastical Sal and Dole Whip Dave, the brand new member of the Mod Squad here on Fun to Be Free. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad again. Thank you for sprinkling the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free. And of course, don't forget friends of the channel. The links are in the description box below as well. That includes Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV, Scoot Adventures, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Florida Mark. Don't forget about, of course, Art by Nemad, friends of the channel, and also Prime Marriage Podcast. That's Senegal Salon's wife. That's the primemarriagepodcast.com, so check that out. Also, fastpassradio.com, fastpassradio.com. That's where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Link is in the description box below. And it streams 24/7. Did I happen to mention it's free? Look, how awesome is that view? Hello there. Thank you for protecting the magic. At any rate, we're going to get going. I wanted to say, of course, thanks for watching, everyone. We will see you tomorrow. Where? Tune in and find out. Let me get a better shot here. How about that? How about that? That's probably good. At any rate, thanks for watching, everyone. Stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Your ears will thank you. Of course, music and lyrics by fastpassradio.com. So stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Thank you to all my new subscribers. Thank you for the super chats, super stickers. Thank you. We will see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Fireworks at night, we're cruising through the magic in flight. From Epcot's globe to Everest's high, John's got the stream, come ride the sky. 53, it's fun to be free, come along for the ride. From Florida sun to the world far and wide. Every park, every show, every dream that we see, it's magic in motion. One magic quest is streaming the wonder, the thrills.